morning, everyone. I'm going live with sound. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. So, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. Today we are doing the smelt, as advertised, as excited as, oh my God, let's do it. As you can see behind me, we've got some bits and bobs going on. So, we have the furnace here. This is the one that we've built previously. We'll be looking to, we've done video of this, but we haven't streamed it. So there will be a video later in regard to how we built this and what we did with it. We have a nice large piece of hardwood for later when we get the bloom out. As you can see, I've got the close-up camera set for that, but for now, I'm going to be turning that one off. But when we get back to when it's time to do the bloom, assuming we get a bloom, then we're going to, hey, Feisty, can't hear me. Oh, can you hear me now? Okay. Woo. Don't scare me like that. Love the opening of your stream. One of my favorite moves. Shh, no. That's a totally original. Yes. So, as you can see, we have here, we have one fire extinguisher. There we have another one. And there is a third one off screen that you can't see. So we are very well prepared for, hopefully very well prepared for any eventuality in that respect. You can see we're not using a bellows. We have a inline fan connected to a piece of tubing, connected to a copper pipe that actually goes down into here, so that we will just blast air up and be able to achieve the temperatures required to hopefully form a bloom. As we go, we'll pretty much be explaining what we're doing as we go. If you have any questions or anything like that, please join us in chat and ask away. We will do our best to answer as many of the questions as we can. Right. Yes, thank you, Feisty. We will get to the random unknown person with the fire extinguisher. So the person whose fault this all is, because it was his idea, not mine. Yes, honest, yes, it's all his fault. Is Kit Hackforth, who had the random fire extinguisher. Say hi, Kit.
Hey, how are you?
So he is the mastermind behind the project. Yeah. And if the technical questions that come up, you will be mostly hearing from him, because I don't know, I make fire and heat and stuff.
Hey guys, I'm a I joined a medieval reenact group, and I'm a blacksmith. And I decided it'd be fun to do an iron smelt, so I got all crazy and decided to go digging up some ore in a forest. And we've got a huge bucket of this stuff just over there. So yeah, found iron ore, went, oh, wonder if we can do a thing. So now we're trying to do the thing, and hopefully we won't set fire to ourselves or too much other than what we mean to.
Also running around today, you will meet Lilavati. She'll be running around.
Hello.
She will probably be having her face up in the camera quite a bit, watching the chat and making sure that any of your questions get asked. And, you know, because we're going to be running around doing who knows what. So, yeah, we'll start with that. And Lilavati, you want to say hi?
Hi, I'm Lilavati. I know pretty much nothing about what is going to be going on. So I think my job is going to be monitoring the chat and or being a vaguely useful set of hands, maybe.
Whoop. It's almost like we're just switching in and out. Who knew? Feisty says hi to everyone. So yeah, questions going. We are going to continue with the setup. So we'll be running back and forth. There is some slight chance of liquid sunshine. Because we're doing this outside, this is actually on my computer. I have brought my computer outside. And it is out in the somewhat overcast. I don't know if we can see this, but a little bit overcast. So if suddenly the screen drops out and there is no picture, that's because I will have thrown a bucket over the computer to keep it safe from the liquid sunshine. So that is not technical difficulties on either end. That is just me protecting my electronic equipment.
It's sort of a technical difficulty. It's a difficulty with your technology not being waterproof.
It is a technical difficulty at my end. So psyched. I know, Feisty. Me too. Me too. I'm so very psyched. All right, so we are going to kick off on that and huzzah! Right. You should be able to hear every word we say as we're chatting along, so shh. All right, so we start loading this up with charcoal.
Sort of. We're going to start by coming back this and the shot down the bottom.
Okay.
We're going to open up with the light fire same as last time. That one.
Yep.
And then once it's going, then we'll add charcoal at the top. And
Okay.
hold on.
Bring the charcoal barrel in. Okay. We got a flamethrower.
You still. Actually, yeah, that does have a light.
Do you want to get the flamethrower?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
It's always an ominous thing to hear behind my shoulder.
Right? Fire it up. Okay, that's charcoal. I warned you.
Take that away, just keep going.
Well, move your hand so I don't burn it off taking it out.
You and your logic, it'll never catch on.
Sorry. Not really, not yet. Just leave it there for a minute and let me.
No, just step to one side so you're not blocking that chocolate jump behind you.
Oh, sorry.
Sure, then put your arms
Time close
side
up
to
at my
side.
ass. Let me get it lit. Because if you keep piling not lit stuff on top, then it's not
Because I can't see what I'm doing or not.
good. Come around the other side so I can get a shot at the back of your head.
A little bit there.
Maybe put your glasses on.
You and your common sense.
explain.
Would it be safe to take a shot of the inside to see what's going on?
From the bottom, yes. From the top, no. And we can't leave one sandwich. So you can do it with this. Got the duct tape out. We've got a egg out. Ooh. Okay. You got, yep, sweet. Huzzah! There it is. No. You what? Slide it out and turn it? Yep. Do you want to? Yeah. Now we're cooking.
With charcoal, not gas.
What's it, lights?
No, because this will plug the air.
Yeah, but there's no. There's a tiny little bit of red where you've got the air, and there's nothing else yet. Do you really want to shovel it on now, or do you want to just like get it lit? Well, I don't know. I mean, will it light?
It will, but your idea's probably not a bad idea.
Okay. More tape.
I had tape prepared. It would be a shame not to use it.
Absolutely.
More fan? More fan?
Well,
Maximum fan.
alright, now chuck it on.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Clever. I was just going to use the fan.
I don't know how clever it's going to be, but it might be a bit wide. Nope, look at that.
Perfect.
So for those of you who know how to fire a steam engine, I take no responsibility for my shoveling technique.
Thought you were a digger. Didn't they teach you how to dig?
Well, yeah. This is coal, like, you know, shoveling it into a steam engine. I can see smoke. I can see the inside going red. Nice.
Oh, is the other camera straight into it?
Nah. The color of the terracotta.
Ah.
It is not.
No. That is maximum.
Really?
Yep.
there's flame on top.
Top of the charcoal.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to pick up this fan, put it back on the table. Ready?
Yep. Shall I try to plug more air holes? I can apply tape.
I smoke. We have clay. We can re-drill the hole. But we're going to have to do it now.
We have to take measure.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I might have put that a bit high.
How much is a bit?
Well, I put it over 12 inches. It should be like 7 to 9.
Oh, okay.
Something, measure twice, drill once.
And I had almost managed to lose the drill bit.
Good job. Burned myself already.
Wow. Well, that was silly.
Yeah.
What did you do that for?
I don't know.
Excuse me, little Vatio, we'll need to get in there for a minute to half. Which angle?
That should be pressure down. Yep, that should be good.
How about that?
Actually, went tip down.
That way?
I think that should be good.
Okay. Lovely. Turn this fan back on. Bit too high. It was just blowing it out rather than helping the flame. Yeah, pretty much. It was. If the bottom was the layer was there, the air was coming in up here. So instead now it's coming in about there, so that it'll a lot of the air will push into the base of it and then flare up all through, and hopefully keep the whole thing up to a temperature that will melt the ore into iron. I don't know where the hole was. I think that's as plugged as the top hole's going to get.
And now we need to change the door.
Oh, whoa, that is really strong. stuff in the way.
There is some stuff in the way.
There goes my arm.
Ah, you didn't need that.
So you want to fully plug that up? Well, so not yet.
It appears to be going okay.
Alright. I can't see any red yet.
Given the flames kicking out the door.
Alright. What does this say? This says, oh my god, this is going to be horrible. Looking at the liquid sunshine radar. Look.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, liquid sunshine radar. Yikes. Me pyro, wish could see fire. Yeah, me wish could see fire too. We can't yet. Yeah. Bing. There we go. That's better. So at the moment, there is literally no fire to see. No, not even there. Oh, yeah. There's some glowing embers. That's about it, though. Not currently. And it's full to about here at the moment. So we're getting there. Oh, that's fine. Rolling, 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 rolling. And as a side project, art.
If in doubt, apply tape.
Gaffer tape fixes everything. No, I'm just blowing the smoke out. I'm not trying to increase the volume of air. How's that pipe go? No, not even warm yet. Yay! It's kind of what we were hoping for.
So one of the things we're sort of worried about is normally the tuya, which is that copper pipe we've got there, is a bit thicker and it tapers down. We've had to make do with what we can, so hopefully that gets us enough airflow and it's thick enough that it doesn't melt, which is why we're using copper. It's got enough on the outside that hopefully the bit on the outside should cool a bit on the inside so it doesn't all go liquid and melted. I'm also starting to wonder if our fan is strong enough. I think it is, but we'll find out.
Do we have a second fan?
Nope.
We could blow a fan into a fan. Or double the fan. That's how it works, right?
Yes!
We might be able to put up a second pipe in. That looks like it's kicking up a bit more.
I think it just may have got a little overloaded at the start there. You beaver.
What can I say? I'm enthusiastic.
I know, right? Right, where's a poking stick? I need a poking stick. There's a poking stick. This is starting to sound. Can you hear it? Nice. How much heat will this thing take?
Well, it's steel, so a fair bit.
That's fine.
Gotta say, this looks magical.
That's that. No one can see it. There we go. Starting to get some sparks up through the middle. Mixie fire. Yay! Woohoo! Oh no. Did you bring your charger?
Yes.
Okay.
I anticipate
I
this.
think this is nearly it. Nearly. This is the kind of job I can do. Apply to.
And you are doing it well. Huh.
Yes, all the volatiles from the charcoal.
That's wet. When did charcoal got wet? So this is interesting. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the rod that I've had in there has actually come out wet, which is
Condensation, maybe?
maybe. That's kind of cool though. Things.
I mean, it's going to be evaporating all the moisture that's remaining out of the charcoal.
Yeah, there's that. The charcoal doesn't have any moisture, does it?
I mean, not normally, but
Okay, there's a tiny bit of air leakage from the pipe, but not much. Can't find where that last little bit is.
More tape. Ah, there we go. Nice. So a small spark in the middle, so air can get out.
clearly the area
Oh, fine.
just for a second.
I've got it. I've made the air hole in the middle that I want to have in there, so I'm good. Alright.
Yep. Let's grab Maddie 5 minutes for that. Just excellent.
Care about sound. Right, so we're back. We're making money. I want to toast my. Okay. Charcoal can hold moisture. This is how artists can turn it into a paste. There you go. Didn't know that. There goes my hair tie. I want to toast marshmallows. Hell yeah. Yeah, look at that. There you go. Nice.
Just about toasting the gun.
So also you're going to be getting a little bit of behind the scenes stuff because we're doing like just then we were stood off camera. We're just getting a shot of a fire coming out of the little hole that we're going to be blocking up soon. And so we'll be doing that. There'll be a couple of moments where we do that. So if we go a little bit quiet, don't worry too much about it. There you go. Look at that. Boom.
Damn.
What do you reckon of that one, Feisty? I am so glad I wasn't blocking the shot. Did you get that, kid?
No.
Oh!
I was looking at the wrong part. Wow.
Woo! Nice.
At pods, I felt a couple drops
Yeah.
of liquid sunshine.
Yeah, me too. Feisty, I wish I was there. Yeah, well, hey, next time the borders are open, you're welcome to come join us when we do this again.
Right, I think I need to clag this up now. Hang on. That is huge.
Maybe you guys don't have anything to measure the temperature. That means tea, or at some point.
It's amazing what you find when you go through old boxes.
Wow.
The things we find when we go through old boxes. Test fire. Oh no! Hey, look at that. Okay, that will work. Just imagine the glorious Mel. I know the Mel is awesome. And the Spound. The Spound is excellent also.
What?
In jokes.
Okay. Will I get you to grab a handful of slip?
Yeah.
Chuck it all, chuck
Do you want me to move this down so that we can see the?
What do you want to chuck what?
Chuck it on it, or you can chuck on the end of this.
Sure you don't want the camera down watching this kid?
Oh, actually.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can imagine the Spund is incredible. Crackle, crackle, spit, spit. We moving the camera?
Just down.
Oh,
there.
okay.
Go for it.
Of course, the wind's blowing straight at the bloody computer. So pretty. Yeah, I know. Stupid wind. All right, cleaning the hand. Other fires. Messy. Doesn't work as good as those blow dries. And fur. That was so cool. When that exploded, that just poof. So I think that suggests that we may have piled this on a bit quickly.
Maybe. Just maybe. I can't even see where it is.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, look, the copper's changing colour.
Yep, that's warm.
Should I touch it today?
Can't say on advice.
Ooh, pretty.
Sparkles.
Huh?
You know I hate that nickname.
Really? Look, you're missing. Shovel properly.
No. I'm bracketing.
Bloody artilleryman, I tell you. Pose for a screenshot. Come on, everyone in for it. Ah! Ow! There you go. There you go. Give him a little sparks coming out of the funnel.
Someone's going to get it out of the back of the pan.
Right? Well, the street lights have come on.
Well, I feel gratified in thinking it's going to take more than a bag to fill it up.
Yeah. Done. Nice.
Gigantic! Probably should break it up a little bit more.
Sorry, not a great screenshot, but I got it. It's all right. When the stream goes up, you can just fast forward to that bit and take the shot anyway. So, what, it would have been about 40, 45 minutes in. So, you know, you'll find it again. Oh, you bring
That is really hot.
that.
Like,
Yes, hot.
like not even wave your hands above it hot. That's just ridiculous.
Love the shape of the fire at the moment. That's just. I know.
Such a friendly shade of orange.
I want to love it and bend it and squeeze it and call it George. I'm going to turn. I've turned this on to jet. So.
For what? Birds?
Yes. Nah, if someone's pipe to get out of the way, we can just hit it with jet. I'd appreciate it. Would. Pub? Don't get out of line. The look on Kit's face in the screenshot is hilarious.
So, if we do have to put a bucket on the computer, can we swap to that camera?
Yes.
So that there's still something on the stream?
Yes. Yeah, I can just, yep. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the liquid sunshine. I don't want it to be here. Oh, what the hell? No, the Kaiser Bass isn't, what are you calling it? What am I calling it?
What's that?
The Kaiser Bass isn't adjusting for the light. So it's basically just black when I turn it on. Slightly problematic. But maybe if I can keep it going. Well, it's not going to be the best visual, but it's going to be something at least. I don't know why it keeps going so dark. And here it comes. And now I see if the rain's getting to the liquid sunshine is getting to the computer or just my glasses. There we go. Ah. Yes, Kiki, Lilavati is with us too. Kiki says love.
Hello.
How am I looking? How am I looking now? Yes, Lilavati. It sucks you can't hear my voice. I don't know. Flame.
No, he doesn't even make appropriate promotions to the dog when we were making it.
What? We mentioned Hephaestus. What else should we have done for forging iron?
Well, we didn't do much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it in the upgrade.
I wouldn't know what to. I think we are making ore in the name of Hephaestus. I don't know if I could do a better offering than that.
Wine and oil could it?
Hey! So should we pour a bit of oil in?
Sure, why not?
No. Do not pour oil into the superheated chimney.
So just a little spritz of extra virgin olive oil will be tasty.
But I wanna.
We do not need to create an accidental flamethrower.
I don't know.
I wonder if we could use it as a reverse tandoor and just put naan bread on the outside.
Is Kit cam shy? Yes, Kit is cam shy. Lol, I wish I could talk easier and more interactive. It is, but I also haven't activated text to speech, so I'm trying. Kit cam. I think you mean Kit Kat. Here. 12. We can edit that out. Evaporate that, or okay. Cool. It's getting hot enough to evaporate the water as it's coming off.
Hi, Captain.
Captain!
Do you want to say shit?
Exit. Captain, exit.
Shit?
Oi.
What? An X can make a shit sound, right?
Hi, Captain. How you doing? We're making ore. We're making iron.
At the moment, I think we're just making steam. Lots of steam.
I am doing the sorcery. Is it going to matter that this is going to be soggy?
One of us will stop catching fire.
Yeah, good point.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Where the hell is that coming from?
It's just on the... Ah, it's coming from there. Okay, yep. That's from technical difficulties. What's that tape? No, the tape's not going to work. Okay, let's just get that off for now. All right. I noticed, sorry, I noticed a puddle forming under my computer. So that gave me a little... Fortunately, it was only under my computer, which is not horribly horrific just yet. Okay. Where, oh, where? No, that was the only water getting in. Okay. Oh shit, indeed. Damper and jam. Damper and jam.
No. Right there.
Pavlova is a Kiwi thing, so not that. Ha! Okay, so for those who came in late, what we are doing today is we are attempting to take...
Ooh, you suddenly got space at the top. We want apple.
Probably. We're attempting to take this stuff, which is iron ore found just out on the ground out there, and we are going to attempt to turn it into actual iron, which is what this process is doing. So, as you can see, lots of flame. We are slowly layering in equal amounts of the iron ore and more charcoal as we go. Ah, thanks, kid. And flame on! Yes, flame on indeed. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I may need a new keyboard after this. All right, let's see what the bomb says we are up to. Okay, well, this would be about the hardest that the bomb is forecasting, and we're a little over halfway through. So, that's good. There's a certain Bloodhound Gang song. Who has music cred? What Bloodhound Gang song is this? There is a black smiley face around the pipe. It's going to be gigantic. Lovely. Ah, we don't need no water. Let the bleep bleep burn. Okay, Kiki, for reference, this channel is not adults only. That's right, I'm right, watching the wrong picture. I was watching the delayed broadcast, not the actual broadcast, and I'm like, why aren't I on camera? It's my computer chat itself. It censored it in chat for me. Nice. Nice.
So that was a half flower pot of iron ore.
Alright, that's our second charge.
Now we're going to do something incredibly simple. Oh. Yeah, that's got some heat to it. Stop that. Stop that. This thing is bullshit.
And cut. On my graph, we will cut to the next skip. Ready? Wait for it. And cut.
You know with this bit?
I like that the rain is hitting the toya, so we're getting inadvertent water cooling on the toya. For those who don't know what a toya is, this is our blower setup, and this is our toya. T-U-Y-E-R-E. It's the air inlet for our fuel. Copper's apparently quite good because obviously we get really quite hot in there, and copper allows the little bits being in to get really quite hot, but it's cooled by the large amounts outside, so we're much less likely to actually melt the thing in half, in theory.
Yes.
We can't do it in summer.
Can we just have like some science and put some background music in? This is a lo-fi and film channel. Fire, rain, interpretive dance. Lots of the channel will get demonetized.
Not
It's monetized?
Nah, hell no.
Feisty says the terracotta looks like it's burning near where the top of the pipe is.
I know, isn't it cool?
But see, it's stuck OTT and might get the camera to keep it dry.
Half time, change sides.
So it looks like it's the same as the inside, which might mean that it's just weathering, going through the natural baking process that terracotta normally does when you cook it. I don't know. I am not a ceramicist, a potterist, a baker.
A candlestick maker.
So when we were doing when we were putting together some tests, you might be able to see there's this sort of brownish area. We tested that with the flamethrower. And it went through this black phase, same as the bit back there is, and then it moved through to that lovely brown, there we are, that lovely brown cooked area right there. So I don't think we need to be worried about it. That said, if it proves wrong and everything suddenly collapses and catches fire, well, we've got a whole heap of fire extinguishers where there's convenient fire suppressor.
How's the sound of the rain going on the stream? Is it covering much up? So I can see the mic's going nuts with it.
Well, when you talk, it's
Yeah. Not for me. Ah, awesome. Yay! Sounding okay. Awesome. Yay, thank you.
oh, it's moving! It's moving! So the top is just sort of collapsing down. Really cool. Yes, that means time for another charge. Right for 4 foot! What else skating here? Turn out the knee.
Also, Kit the cat notices that you are chocolate smoking. A little bit hard to get.
I will try to be more ostentatious.
Haha, yes, Kit, please. Obnoxious to loud, if you would. Hey, can we play anything for you? Anything, just play it loud, okay? You just want to make the sparks, don't you? Lovely. Was it what? Oh, the live one. Sorry. That is over here.
Ah, much better.
Right?
It's always a bit weird to be watching a stream and you go and do something and you're like, why isn't it moving? I could swear I'm not doing that thing. It's, oh, it's the transmission device. Yeah, fair enough.
It's how bad Kiki gets censored.
We've got to have a big red button here just in case somebody says something nasty.
Put it on my forehead. Don't! 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 It's really weird. It kind of smells really charcoaly nice, but at the same time, there's this little bit of ick behind it. And I can only imagine that's the iron ore.
Or the clay.
Yeah, maybe.
So for anyone looking to do this themselves, we got clay dug up from locally sourced, and then we cobbed it up together with horse dung. You can also do it with straw or dry grass, and that's sort of what's holding it together a little bit better, as opposed to letting it just crack and fall apart. Hopefully.
Ah, Oracle, it is me who is in the college's live chat. Oh, Discord chat. That's what I meant to say.
Should we plug that? Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you can see, but I've just noticed there's a teeny bit of fire coming out of one of the cracks here. So,
Well, I'm pretty sure the clay will dry pretty quick.
yeah, right.
Yes, Spicy, I think that's the plan, to seal it up. And Ulrich was just complaining that the slip was sloppier than he would like. Is it a bit warm?
I'm putting this directly onto flame. So, you know.
Because this isn't a workplace, I'm pretty sure workplace health and safety rules don't apply, right?
That's a very dangerous thing to say.
I have never heard of that phrase of which you speak. I do not now, nor will I ever, until the end of this stream, know that phrase or what you're talking about. Kit, I'm going with, let's make it a bit thicker this time.
Okay. Well, we did put one layer on, so two.
No, I mean the original
Yeah. Like, we did like one.
cob layer. Yeah, good point.
What I understand, this has to be
Yeah. Look, why we had extra.
Was that audible, or should I make them speak up?
Make them speak up. All right. So when we constructed the what are we calling it?
Spicy chimney.
Spicy. The furnace. When we constructed the spicy chimney, we did one layer of the cob material. Then we did a layer of slip around the outside, which is just slip is just clay without anything added.
Mud.
Mud. And so it's about maybe a little bit thicker than 2 centimeters thick in the wall of it around the outside. So that lip sort of, oh, this is going to be, how do I make this happen? There we go. Now we're getting circles. All right, up a bit. Woo! All right, so that circle is about 2.5 centimeters thick. So we were just discussing that because there's cracks coming and there's actually a little bit of flame starting to get out of some of those cracks, that next time we should probably double layer it, make it twice as thick, and that will stop what's going on. That said, we've actually got a heap of slip back behind the camera that is slowly filling up with water. And plugging holes as we go. Touch it and the flame gets bigger. Oh, flamey, oh, flame. Become flamey, oh, flamey, oh.
Flamey-o, Hotman.
Flamey, oh, Hotman. Children. Gigantic children.
Are you calling me fat?
With a PH, yes.
Very good.
I think I put it on the veranda. I have acres.
Oh, that dried quickly.
It's not as if like there's some sort of fire behind it, constantly evaporating all the water out of everything. It looks like it. Sounds like it's easing up a bit.
Yeah, right. Let's see what our favourite bomb says. Oh, now I can't read. I need my spectacles. The more you rub it, the bigger it gets. Yes. I'm going to ignore that comment. Yeah, right. But if it hurts or lasts more than 4 hours, see a doctor. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, God. Now, children, this is what we like to see. Good converse. What does this say? This says we are past the main of it. We should be out in the next, what's the cycle? 10 minutes. So we should be out of it in the next probably 10 minutes. Sweet. Now I go stand near the fire and try and dry off.
Right? It was he, but it was he, earlier Papua. Can you select, show some respect down on one knee?
It was behind me the whole time.
Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses?
Can I go back to umbrella duty, please?
Uh-oh.
I have an important job. It is keeping the camera dry with an umbrella.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, oops.
Safety.
Oh dear.
The things I do for comedy.
It has just got that like that wet wood muddy smell, doesn't it?
Yeah, right.
Maybe next time you should also use straw and not horse dung. That might be some of the smell.
Maybe. But also works better because it's smaller fibers. At least traditionally it's all horse dung. And as it was dried, it's just chopped up for us at that stage.
Slightly fermented grass. What's done?
Hi, Owl.
Musical Owl, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We don't like safety, it's boring. Okay. Now I've lost it.
This is what? Third charge? Third charge.
Third charge. We're just going to keep charging until we run out of charcoal.
Yep, pretty much.
Cool.
So we're going to keep charging this up until we either run out of ore, run out of charcoal, which is more likely, or we start to encounter a problem with slag, or we block up our air inlet.
How do we tell if we've blocked up the air?
That's a very good question. I don't know yet. At some stage, we'll tap the slag out so it doesn't block it up. But at some stage, it will just sort of stop working. And from everything I've read, either you run out of stuff or it stops working, and that's when you stop.
Seems reasonable. How come you're using terracotta for the iron ore and plastic for the charcoal?
Because I am a silly person, that's why.
Oh my god.
So,
It's gone nuts.
hopefully, as you can all see, we're adding about equal weights of charcoal and ore. Obviously, ore's a lot heavier, so we add a lot less of it.
It's about a 1:2 ratio by volume, it looks like.
Yeah, 1 to 2, 1 to 3.
Well, got a minute. You want to explain the pre-bake?
Yeah, okay. So, pre-bake of the oven or pre-bake of the ore?
Or
Sure.
because did you film that?
Sort of.
Okay.
So what we do when we're smelting is we start by grabbing just the ore, which is basically any rock lying around that looks rusty. Ideally, you're a bit better at figuring out which ones are ore and which ones are just clay. And you take it and then you roast it, which is we chuck it in a fire, we roast it up to about orange heat, and then we cool it down. What it does is, hopefully this works, turns it a much deeper color, drives off a whole heap of the impurities, the sulfur and stuff, and also makes it so it should be able to, there we are, just snap and crumble. So it allows, puts a whole heap of stress cracks in it, and allows all the gases inside the ore, and there's a greater surface area for a reaction to take place. It also makes it a bit easier to break up, theoretically. So we're driving off the water, we're driving off the hydrous groups in our iron oxide, and we're driving off the sulfur because sulfur in your iron doesn't do great things. It makes it unworkable.
That's the gag smell. It's the sulfur.
No. Believe me, sulfur smells very different to this, and I've already baked the vast majority of the sulfur off. I know because when I was doing the roasting, the outside of my fire pit turned yellow. I'm like, yep, that's the sulfur burning off right there. Have we done this before? Nope. Not at all. This is the first time.
Sorry, the camera was giving off pictures.
Just a lovely river flowing in the background.
I love my little creek light. There's a little waterfall there. Ooh. It's a baby one.
Well, that's gorgeous.
Oh yes, telephone. Not as pretty as the Murray River sitting behind me.
So what's the bomb saying?
The bomb is saying that we are, yep, pretty much out of it.
Woo!
And it doesn't look like, I can see out, the radar goes out to Moonta, which is on the other side of the other side. And no more coming in at this point. So it looks like we're pretty well off as far as the liquid sunshine goes. Can you guys post some photos when you're done in the blacksmithing group? Got a meeting and won't be able to stay. Yep. Also, so you know, we are all of this filming that we're doing and some previous filming of putting this all together. We will be editing it down into YouTube. We will have all the raw footage that will be in YouTube. You'll be able to get this stream itself will be up for at least 14 days as well. So you can go through and you can, as far as I'm concerned, you can take as many screenshots, you can take snippets from it, you can, yeah, just go hard, all of that. So yeah, feel free to use snippets of this if you wish, or take screenshots of it. That's fine by me. There we go. I love to see the furnace building. Yeah, I've been condensing some of it, and there's parts where we're actually making the cob, and because of my knees, Kit's actually doing the cob work, and it looks like someone's got a little Lego man and just gone. Just looks hilarious. Look, Mum, I'm doing a YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. How it all goes exactly. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. Easy done. Thank you for coming and joining us. We expect, what's the time? We expect to be going for at least another 4 hours with this. So hopefully, if you log back in, if you get to log back in a few hours, come in, see if we're still here, see if we're still going. Have fun. Good luck. Okay. Okay. Hey, look at this. You just touch it, and it starts to collapse. That's right. That's awesome. So just as I'm poking away at it, just the lightest little touch as I'm sort of just smoothing it out a little bit and seeing what's going on. It's actually just, you touch it that little bit and it just drops. Just ever so slightly drops. So it's like everything in there is just melting, which is exactly what we want to happen. I think I saw you. Hey? Well, I can't pull it out. So maybe the end's melting a little bit. Just want to check the temperature. I was like, that doesn't look that. Well, it would expand with a bit that hot, wouldn't it? That's right on the edge. I think either something's attached to it or it is slightly melted. You all wouldn't have had time to get down there yet, would it? No, wouldn't have thought so. If the end's slightly melted, though, it's the right temperature. Nice view, kid. They were obviously seeing your bum. Bum. Kiki says, don't encourage him. yeah, as we get more people, we're about to do another.
Can you get your elbow out of the way, Mike?
Ah! Sorry. I'm going to have so much fun editing all of this.
A sensible person would be writing this down. Instead, I figure, we can go through the stream and go like, we put in about this much at about this time, it'll be fine.
Good methodology, kid.
Don't need to write documentation if you film it.
Is the what? Or Laurel.
Don't say that. No, that's
Oh crap, sorry. I'm not used to it being there yet. Yeah, good point. Yeah, as you join us on stream, feel free to jump into the chat. If you, I've noticed a couple of people have joined. Jump into the chat if you have any questions. Please feel free to answer at any time, or ask at any time, and we'll answer as best we can. Might make it to come on so we can get hurry about variety stream. That variety up your neck.
Would it be worth plugging any of the spots where steamy smoke is coming out?
It's probably mostly steam coming off the outside rather than. But if we got fire coming out of the inside, then yes.
That the wonder inside and realize that you're lady.
Oh, I did the thing. Now we've lost a.
What have you lost?
The window.
The what?
That one. Never mind, got it back.
Oh, okay, cool.
Damn it. There we are.
Stop playing with the toys. Asshole. Ah. Oh.
You know what? I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Seeing as how there's no more liquid sunshine, and we're pretty much only standing around
Don't
watching
say
this,
that.
why don't we get some chairs and sit watching this?
I can find it.
Just a thought.
There is a chair in here if you like.
Whoop. Why stand when you can sit? Why sit when you can lie down? Why lie down when you can have a nap? You don't know that saying?
I do know that saying. Not really.
It's just a Spanish saying.
Oh. I'm going to pre-prepare the charge like a sensible person, so I don't have to measure it out. I can just be like, oh, don't put it in now.
Oh yeah, that works.
Hi, Dad.
So my thoughts are, we've got this lovely rolling fire coming at the top, which means we're definitely getting uncombusted products running the entire way up, which is good. Because that means we're getting our carbon monoxide and things all the way up the top to give us direct reduction. We're also got enough heat to keep it burning, which is probably good. So I don't know. I still feel anxious about the amount of air we've got going in and the temperature, but it's really not a good way to know until we try and tap it, I guess. Did everyone get that?
I don't know. I'm going with yes. Woohoo! Carbon monoxide. There you go. I'm going with yes.
Nice.
Why you do it outside and not indoors for ventilation?
Yeah. Do not do this inside.
Or inside a car. There was recently a car crash caused by carbon monoxide poisoning of the driver because they had a tandoor oven going in the back seat. As you do.
I mean, doesn't everybody have portable cooking equipment running in the back?
No, I don't because I have a pool.
furnace.
I don't see the USB port. Is it on the other side?
In accordance with the fiery military justice, you are charged.
Big, but that's okay.
Ooh. Lots of words. Carbon monoxide, yes. Is that an innuendo? What crime? You'd expect arson, but surprisingly, how's the weather right now, Ulrich? It is overcast, but according to the bomb, we are expecting no more liquid sunshine. It is 35 in Mildura. So QT, this point, you are aiming to get the fire to stop. Hang on. What? You want to heat but not flame. That one's for you, Kit.
All right. So we still want the fire to keep going. We've got the flame coming out the top. We want to make sure we've got that because the fire coming out the top means we've got uncombusted products moving up through our stack and heating up our ore and reacting with our ore. We want the heat. We want the fire to keep going. That's why we keep adding charcoal. So we want the charcoal to burn around the ore to produce heat and carbon monoxide all the way through because we need to keep it in a reducing environment, which is our carbon-rich, carbon monoxide-rich environment at between 700 and 1200 degrees. And that's where we get our direct reduction, which is how we smelt our iron oxide into iron. This has been the process by which people have been making iron for the last couple thousand years. It's been recently supplanted by blast furnaces and the Bessemer process, which I'm not an expert on, but I understand you get a pool of liquid iron and you blow, heat up a pool of iron oxide and iron and you blow oxygen in from the bottom. That creates sort of the same thing, but same process, but slightly more efficient. I don't really know how it works. I do this bit.
Just chat. They're chatting to each other, not to us. Yep. Hey?
You kind of miss the Riverlands where the musical owl. That's odd. I wouldn't have expected you to give a hoot.
Ow, my pancreas! I swear that's getting hotter.
It is.
Because there's less flame and more wave.
There's still flame. It's just clear.
Yeah, which usually means it's a hotter flame.
Yep.
it's missing the tree, which is nice. So if we keep doing this, I'm going to have to invest in a heat-proof camera so I can put it like here.
Or a thermocouple or something to put in at the bottom so you can see what temperature it is.
Yeah. Too full.
Where's the delicious red candy? It's stuck down the bottom at the moment, sadly. So, our air inlet's coming in about there. I'm guessing we're going to have orange heat to about sort of in this area. And unfortunately, we don't get to see that until we tap it. So at some stage, we're going to open the slag arch at the back and tap it out and get effectively liquid silica out, so lava. We'll try and arrange various things. I'm guessing this camera will come around far enough that we can give you a shot of tapping the slag arch, but that probably won't be for a little bit later. We will not lick the delicious red candy. No. No.
Oh, please.
Hey,
What? I'm the responsible adult.
who
My
is
job.
who is this upright man person?
I assume someone who isn't lying down.
I assume somebody who knows us.
Oh, the upright man is Amos Ironbeard.
Oh no. Yeah, that'd be right.
Sorry, Amos, that took me a sec to remember your handle.
Ah, a pentagram of virtue. Yes, I recognize it now.
Oh, Feisty is going to be responsible for us. So if anything goes wrong, it's your fault.
We've got it in writing. We've got it in writing.
So when she goes to festival, it's all Feisty's fault.
Seems reasonable.
She's very interested in joining you skating, becoming a skater. Cool.
It's nearly 1 o'clock already.
Yep. So is it the molten ore that's keeping the heat up, or is it just getting hotter and hotter as it goes?
What do you mean?
Like, because when we started, this was nice and big and bushy and red.
Yep.
Right? Now it's not quite as big and bushy, but it's getting hotter, so the red's coming out of it. Is that the ore doing that, or is that just because it's been there for longer and it's getting a longer red hot bit in it? And
I'm not certain actually. So, one idea would be this. Maybe because it's partially ore and partially charcoal. So instead of being just charcoal, there's less gas being produced and more of it being used up. Some of the products might have been reacted out of it, which is why you know, there's less fuel at the top to burn in a big bushy flame because some of it's been reacted with stuff on the way up. It might be getting hotter just because it's well insulated and it's holding heat. And that might be causing some of the fuel that otherwise would react out the top to react further up the stack. Which, if that is the case, that would be perfect for us because that's exactly what we want. I like that around here we're getting all this terracotta cooking. So it looks like it's baking. Which might mean that on the inside it is very, very, very hot. Hey Ulrich, why don't you stick your head over the top and look down and check?
Okay. My eyes! My eyes!
So Bluebirds is asking a reasonable question. How long does this process take? Not like Japanese smelting where it takes days?
So, what I understand of the Japanese process, and that's not very much, is they tend to do it en masse, and it's more like a tub furnace or a Aristotelian furnace, where you put stuff in the top and just keep packing it down. You don't tap anything out, and that sort of creates something close to crucible steel. This should, we think, will take about 5 hours for one this size, and we'll just pack it in the top, let it burn down, and then we'll tap the slag out the bottom. Hopefully we'll have something at the end of 5 hours. Otherwise we'll be, I know, frustrated and a mess.
So if it's only slag coming out the bottom, how do you get the iron out?
Hang on. They asked if we can put the close-up cam on it for a sec so I can see the flame with contrast.
Sure. Being able to see while I do that.
Squeeze?
No, that is, we are being very gentle with that camera at the moment because it is being a little bit testy. So, oh look, we can see. Okay, so, if you're watching earlier, you would have seen the red. If you look at that, there's virtually no red coming out of that at all, but that's putting out some stinking heat, so. Yeah, you might, from that camera, you might get a bit of the shimmer off of it, but you can see that there's very little actual red heat coming off of it.
Do you have a candle or a cigar we could light all the way up at the top?
Oh.
Or a bit of kindling?
Slightly damp kindling. Well, that's not as surprising or astonishing as I hoped.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, blow it out.
Got to get the water off first.
Yeah. It looks like it's roasting, not catching fire. There's not enough oxygen in the middle.
Right, that's weird. I can't hold my hand there very long, but there we go. And hot.
That's weird.
That's insane.
Well, I guess we do have a very nice wok burner, as Upright has pointed out. You get very nice wok hay.
Actually, that's the point. That's probably exactly the right kind of fire for
Hey, there you go. Just went bright red a little bit. That's weird.
You can see the moisture boiling out of this side, but it's like it doesn't want to catch fire. Like there's not enough oxygen getting to it, which is sort of perfect, really, because the only area where we actually want oxygen to be in the fire is down the bottom here, where we get all the heat, and everything else we just want to be like slow roasting and producing carbon monoxide to give us our direct reduction process. Perfect, sort of, I think. I still hope we're getting enough air in. No way to tell, I guess. If it doesn't work, I'm going to blame there's not enough air and we've got to either put a second tube or get a better Toya.
Toya!
Oh wow, yeah, that's gone straight to charcoal.
Yeah, right?
Do not pass flame. Do not collect $200.
Go straight to charcoal. I think that's more the chemicals in the wood, because that's an old pallet. I think that's more what the flame is than the wood itself.
Possibly some sap and stuff that's left into the pine.
Yeah. But you should be able to see the difference that where the bit of wood is, there is some actual orange flame coming off it. Whereas all the rest of the flame around it, we can see it, it's a heat haze, and there's a serious amount of heat coming out of it.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Right?
Huh. Damn it, this is how I end up reading combustion textbooks.
Well, what else were you going to do in your spare time?
What spare time?
Read the textbook of what we're meant to be doing here.
Oh yeah. That's student life. Read the textbook for the thing whilst doing the frack.
Don't you mean after doing the frack?
Column A, column B.
Is charge number 5?
5, I think so, yeah.
Number 5.
Charcoal Production Company. Yeah, fire is more pretty now. Yeah, right.
Also, Kiki, strong mood. Exact. I did English. I no longer read for fun. It's fun.
High school did that. My dyslexia made me hate reading, but then I discovered audiobooks, and oh my god, I don't stop reading anymore. It's awesome. Swear, every now and then I keep seeing a flicker of flame come out of there, but I'm not sure. It is though, this bit here, if you like follow the ring around, it's pretty much exactly, it's about maybe a centimetre above where the pipe inlet is from the Toya. So I reckon you're right. I reckon that's where the Uber heat's coming from. Holding the back on this. Yeah, no, we're not talking about that today. We're talking about ancient technologies. So if your oxygen,
It's absolutely a fan acting like a bellows because I don't think we can be bothered doing it by hand right now.
yeah, pretty much.
My volunteers are lazy.
Bellows. Plug-in fan. I know which one I'm doing.
Well, none of us have a least favourite apprentice to make do it.
Where's Skeggy?
At work.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so the fan, the black box there, that's the fan. We're reducing it through a piece of duct, a piece of ducting into a copper tube that then goes into the furnace. The only way the air can get out from where it's coming in there, and the only way it can get out, we've sealed everything else below it, is straight up through the funnel. So yeah, that is acting like a bellows. We're just too lazy to pump a bellows. Working lazy is the best work. Damn straight. So mixed era technologies. Yes.
Yes, musical Al, come by. Be the least favorite apprentice. It'll be great.
Hell yeah, come by. All right, everyone, we've got to start building a bellows for when musical Al gets here.
No, that's all right. All we need to do is add a mouthpiece to the pipe. So traditionally we'd be doing this with the double lung bellows, and somebody would just be sitting there going, "Yep," and that would the double lung bellows. You pull the lever, it inflates the bottom bellows, which pumps it up into the top level of bellows, and that gives you a nice, solid, steady stream of air, which effectively automates the process, which we have here. In later periods, at some stage, they sometimes used water wheels to power their bellows, or dogs running in big wheels, or apprentices. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these, so we elected with electric power.
Don't you have some cats? Ulrich, you have cats.
I
You
do
put
have
them
cats.
in a wheel.
Good luck with that. Yeah, they'll walk 3 times around, curl up in a ball, and go to sleep.
Also, there's a stream out back.
Yeah. Probably not flowing enough to power a water wheel, though.
Yes.
She says out loud.
Musical Owl, that's very good, but can you handle 5 hours?
Still, the little bit of orange flame is that little bit of wood we put in.
So, for anybody looking to understand a bit more of the theory, apparently one of the things our slag does, our silica does, is it liquefies and it starts to transport effectively very, very small grains of the iron. Oh, hello, no, that's a close-up. That's what you meant by my elbow. There we are. Very, very small grains of the iron, which sort of reduce out, and the slag turns into a liquid, carrying these small grains of iron, and it will carry it from wherever it liquefies down through this hot area into, hopefully there's a puddle of slag down the bottom. So all those grains of iron sort of consolidate onto each other and stick onto each other and form a spongy mass. So our liquid slag is the method of transporting those grains from sort of the top of the furnace down into this spongy mass, which is hopefully our bloom, which we hope to get out at the end without crushing it too much. We're then going to chuck it on this here wooden stump and baff it with a whole heap of hammers carefully to squash out the liquid slag, the lava, and compress the sponge down into a block of iron, which will hopefully not fall apart and then be nice and usable for blacksmithing at a later date. Don't know how well that'll work, but you know, here's hoping.
You'll be fine.
If there's talk on the chat of very riveting elbows, maybe you should do some riveting.
This is not an armoring stream.
Yet. Famous last words. Yeah, yeah. There you go. No elbow cam. Ha ha!
Oh, I thought people might like the shot-in-shot with a close-up of the fire.
So, depending on, is the plan to leave it as iron or process it into steel? So we will get a bit of carbon content through this process already. We don't know exactly how much because this is the first time we've done it. As you ramp up your oxygen inlet. Everything I've read seems to indicate that as you start at a low oxygen intake, you get a very low carbon content. Then as you turn your oxygen content up, or your air inlet up, you get more carbon, and then it steeply drops off and you get low carbon again. I don't know why. We're hoping to get past that peak and to the low carbon content again, because that gets you a lot more iron. Depending on how much we get is depending on what we'll do with it. I plan to work this into bar and then hopefully into a bit of sheep to try some rep, say, for a later project. But if we end up with enough at the end that's good enough quality, we might also see if we can consolidate that into a bar and put some high carbon content there and forge it into steel. So we'll see how much we get and what projects take our fancy at the time. Look at this. Flames flowing over the top. Lovely. Like lava. Oh, we get to see that later.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
Lava. Well, the door's cooking through.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like you could be cooking up a storm on a barbecue while you wait.
We did consider getting a fry pan and putting it on top, because it'd be about the right temperature. I imagine our fried eggs would go from raw to burnt without passing through cooked.
Liquid hot magma. Or at least marshmallows, right? Medieval feast, what would that include? Food, dancing, music, food, and food. Sublimated eggs. Ulrich, put a big pot plus water, do seafood, veggies, southern US style. I feel like a game stew of some kind, maybe. Alcohol! An alcohol stew!
Don't be silly. We don't do an alcohol stew. Alcohol is clearly bread. It's made from grains. Water.
Today's sermon will talk about grains, which any fool can make bread from, but the Lord intended a much more useful purpose. Today we will talk about ale.
There we go. Out we go. That's really sticky.
Butt can.
Yes, musical owl, you did hear the word ale.
I was quoting Robin Hood. Well, the Kevin Costner Robin Hood, Friar Tuck, when he's doing the lecture in camp about grains. Oh, I don't care.
So I'm just trying to push the toilet in and out to check it's not stuck to anything. I still can't get it out, which I think means we've melted the end a little bit. It's sticky, which I think means we've definitely got something liquid in there. I don't know how liquid it is. It still feels very, very cold, which means we are getting some smelting happening, maybe not as much as we'd like. Either that or our slag just isn't very runny. I don't know enough to know whether that's a good sign or not. So, Joy's her first time.
Hey, you got to pop a furnace cherry at some point, right?
Hot.
Time for another charge?
That's what my CSM used to say. Time for another charge. Right now, I'm so much glad we figured this out instead of doing it with a plastic one.
Tell you what, Upright, you can give it a taste if you're that desperate.
Like,
No, he wants to try it from the straw.
Oh, okay. Whole lot, whole more.
it feels like it's got the consistency of like taffy or melted sugar you're making candy out of. So you might struggle to suck it up the straw, but you definitely could like pull it out and make beads with it or something.
Nope, not playing with that.
I didn't miss. It's bracketing. Right, maybe
How's the heat on the pipe?
guys.
No, pipe's cold.
Quiet for a second. I want to get a couple of shots of me filling chai puff.
Yeah, sure.
Very good.
We're making noise again?
We can make noise again.
Okay. I love it how it's served our way out. Yeah. What do we got? There was a man from Nottingham who tried to cross the river. What a dope, he tripped on a rope. Now look at him shiver. What do we do? Oh my god, I'm so far behind on the chat.
Metal bead making sounds cool. The beads wouldn't be metal, they'd be silicate glass.
Ooh.
It'd be glass bead making, except with really dirty, really impure, horrible, slaggy glass.
Would we be able to
That makes it
purify
bespoke.
it somehow?
Um,
If we wanted to take the silicon slag and do something with it?
maybe, like theoretically, yes. I don't know anything about glass making or glass blowing, so I get a feeling it'd be a bad idea, but theoretically we might be able to.
If you had a fairy floss machine, Musical Owl says if you have a fairy floss machine, you might be able to make lava floss with that consistency.
Actually, that'd be long glass fibers, because what we really need is aerated fiberglass flying around us at red hot. Yeah, that'd be great.
Smelt.
Amos dropped out. He sends love. Smort. The internet is for smort. Smort.
Oh, look, it's cooking all the way up now.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's ridiculous.
But if you look here too, like you probably won't be able to see this on camera, but just in this area here, it's starting to go that terracotta that it was on the inside when we did the first burn.
Mm-hmm. Here too.
Nice.
So if you remember earlier in the stream, you guys asked about it looks like it's burning. Now the entire thing looks like it's burning and sort of moving past burning out the other side to that baked terracotta look, which means we might have actually fired the clay correctly. If we were firing clay.
Well, technically, it's clay, and there's fire in it.
Do any of the artists watching know what temperature clay becomes terracotta at? I'm glad you can't hear me snort. But it's coming up. It's growing from there up. It's not. There's still nothing from up here. So it's, as that, to me, that says there's a bloom in there that's retaining more and more heat, and as it's growing,
There's a growing heat pocket.
yeah.
Maybe. I hope so. That'd be nice.
But yeah, that's what it suggests to me, because it started where it was really hot, where it was blowing, and it's slowly gathering and going up. So. Yeah, if you keep playing with your Troyer, you'll go blind.
You're right. Safety goggles.
Did you just pull it out? Something just happened.
I did. Well, we got it out, and I can see the inside, and that's. I don't know how I feel about that. That's. I think, oh.
Oh, at least we know it's not blocked up there.
Did you hack it?
Yep.
No. It lets me see on the inside, which is sort of good.
Hang on, pull it out a bit. Pull it out for a sec. Point it this way. No, that's not blocked up at all.
So, clay becomes ceramic at 540 degrees Celsius. Thank you, Kiki.
Thanks, Kiki. Stop playing with it or you go blind. Hey,
Or
yeah,
very
stop.
calm.
So, from what I can see on the inside, it doesn't look as hot as I was hoping. We've definitely got some melty action going on, which is good, but it's not quite as big or as hot and melty as I hoped it would be. So
Can
I'm
we
not-
do anything?
I'm not sure if we'll get the liquid slag motion we sort of want through it.
Is there anything we can do to heat it up?
No, not really.
Stop worrying at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
We want to do it next one.
I mean, it's at yellow heat, which is good. It's just not quite. It's probably sitting 900 to 1,000 degrees, maybe a bit less. Yeah, I'd be confident to say 800 or 900 degrees in there. Just guessing by temperature. So, yeah, my main concern is that our slag isn't as liquid as I'd like, which means it isn't moving the ore as thoroughly through as I'd like. Bigger Toya next time. We're probably losing a lot of fan power with this.
Yeah,
With
put
this
your hand
reduction
behind it.
down to a very small pipe. Ooh, that's cool. Wouldn't it suck if we worked through like 5 hours and $200 for charcoal to make it on?
Why would you say that out loud? All right, Musical Owl, thanks for watching so far. See you when you get back. Yay! A little bit. Probably about a third of the way through. Scarborough Fair has been requested.
Yeah.
I know that one. Charge 6. Can we get a little bit of white spit? Good on. Yay!
The scissors still up on the balcony.
Nothing makes you feel quite as powerful as pulling the correct string on the feed bag on the first go.
Right.
Did you know there are arrow shears down here, right?
There are what?
Arrow snips.
Yep. I did not know.
Do you know where the tape is? There's a leak in the tube I probably patched.
The silver tape.
Yeah.
Last I saw it was up there.
Oh.
No, it stayed down the bottom.
I did it.
Yeah, because I did the taping from the bottom.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Doing the red chilies.
Oh well.
No.
It was a thought, nothing more.
But it was a thought.
Well, that's where thoughts are, sweeties.
I have many thoughts. Just one of them.
Okay. What do we got? Oh my god.
Requests.
Right? Is there a Brightman version? You totes need to play
No,
Santa?
none of us is Sarah Brightman.
Santa? I remember when I was a young lad, there's a young Santa, and the difference in the children of the day, they used to do things like this.
Yes, but why would you waste perfectly good charcoal on naughty children?
Well, that's what the forgers had to do. They had to be naughty so they could get the charcoal. Sarah Brightman? No idea. Who sang it best? Very good musically. Smoke on the water. Smoke on the water.
There's a joke that goes through the blacksmith email lists every year, which is a letter from Santa to all those blacksmiths, which is Santa saying, all right, you lot, I'm onto you. Now, turns out all of you have been naughty all year just so you'll get coal and coke in your stockings all year. I'm onto you this time. I'd give you horse dung, except you guys will apparently burn anything with carbon content. So next time any of you are naughty, I'm giving you slag.
Oh,
Ooh.
now there's a
Oh.
threat.
Oh, that's cold. Oh no, not Outlander. Ooh, gack. Simon and Gar. Oh my god. Okay. I'm useless now because this is about music cred, so I have no idea.
I'm amazed.
Isn't the Outlander theme just Speed Bonnie Boat?
Mm.
I'm amazed anything in it.
Yeah, I watched about 4 episodes of Outlander, and I realised I didn't have a corset to rip, so I stopped.
It also gets uncomfortably rapey for my taste.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Adam Baldwin.
Outlander.
Adam Baldwin's character will basically, oh look, a sheep. Oh look, a young pretty girl. Oh look, a tree. It's yeah.
Yeah, too many characters get sexually assaulted way too often for my comfort or viewing pleasure. Not my jam.
That it happened in the day, I get. Highlighting that it happened in the day, I get. Making it a plot point, not so much.
It was more making it a romantic thing. No.
Okay, they hadn't
No.
done that by the time I quit.
Yeah, no, not for me.
We make our own charcoal.
Yes,
Eh?
yes. Well, we had to transport it here somehow. I leave the chat for 1 minute. And the film was okay, the first one. There was a film? Okay. I'm talking about the TV series. Right?
Weather's not making up its mind.
30 degrees.
Where's the chat gone? I've missed it since I said
It's gone all over the place.
oh dear.
It's not a competition, Kiki.
Mildura isn't smelting iron. Hmm? 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 At least I don't think so.
Look, we don't smelt shame in this household.
Really? But I wanna.
Okay, go on then. But only smelt shaming.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm amazed how much air is coming out the back.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking at that.
Or if we write,
Like it's trying.
I want to do it, but I don't at the same time because I know it'll mess it up. Well, I'm mostly dry again now.
Bluebirds reckons the terracotta has expanded around the outside.
I think you're right. It probably has.
Yeah.
So we've got the layer of cop on the inside, which has got our straw and our reinforcing agents on the inside. But on the outside, we've added a couple of layers. Well, Ulrich's added a couple of layers of slip wherever there are cracks, just to sort of patch it up. So, and it's been allowed to dry. So hopefully that's patched most of our internal cracks. The external cracks you see probably aren't super reflective of our internal cracks. And hopefully our internal and external cracks are in different areas so we don't get too much leakage. Honestly, we've still got fire, we've got air going in, we've got fire coming out. Something is going correctly.
For once.
What do you mean for once? Surely all our plans go to plan. Plan, ping, plong.
Plan, 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 la, 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 la. Brown chicken, brown cow. I don't know if it's going to be in the stream, is it? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, you can. If you look at it, you can just see the heat haze sort of there. You can see the heat haze on the ground. Mm. Yeah, oh yeah. It is sticky as.
It's like down.
Mm.
Yeah, it was exactly like wet season down.
Just what Darren's temperature feel. I spent formative years in the tropics and subtropics. Dry air feels weird.
I did not. I'm more used to the start of the day, like overcast and rainy. I don't think it's recording.
It's no longer AF.
What's even the point of being outside if it doesn't feel like the heat is giving you a hug?
Yeah, I'm just done. Seems to be collapsing faster, like down towards Destroyer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not pushed very far in, so we're probably getting an uneven heat distribution.
Mm.
You can push it more.
I don't think you can. I think there's too much solid.
Right. No, that's not going anywhere.
Oh, that's cool.
We tried.
Like, we could take it out, put the other end, back it in a bit, take it out, and put this one.
So I assume we get to a point where we just stop putting ore in. Do we continue putting charcoal in at that point, or we just let it burn down?
My understanding is we continue putting charcoal in, I think.
Quick, where's the textbook?
A bit like that.
All right. outside reasonably.
Oh wow. Yep, that's nope. Nobody nope.
I may have been touching it earlier.
Let's do another quiet one. I'm gonna do a look at the chart. Check the chart.
Should I put on the that one?
Ta-ta.
Bluebird has pointed out that the heat haze has dropped. Do we need more fuel? I think I noticed that a bit late because we've just added more. Soz.
It is starting to chew through it faster though, I swear.
Yep. That might be a good sign.
Well, the hotter it is, the faster it'll go through it. So,
More fuel, more heat, more good. So, lunch. My thoughts are.
yeah, we can do that.
There was a pizza place that also delivered here. Instead of having to get them delivered separate.
Around here, I recommend Pizza Lord. This commercial break brought to you by.
I suppose it never hurts to give a shout out to a local small business.
Right?
I'm tempted to order a cappuccino down on my house. Pick up my beer, pick up the pizza, and come back.
Sure.
To you,
As long as I know where you're filling stuff up to the charger.
halfway up the plastic thing, yeah?
A third of the way up the plastic for the pour, and all the way to the top for the charcoal. That's about a kilo each.
Right.
Otherwise, there's the small scales up there that are welcome to.
Yeah. Would you count that as a third?
I would count that as slightly more than a third.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, that's about.
Okay. Cool.
I should have said further way up to the line.
That's at least one charge I can do without, you know. Ooh, got a surprise phone interview, Kiki. Nice. How'd it go?
Two-thirds of my day. Are we 12 or 9?
12.
I am absolutely over 18. I will have you know.
Has anybody seen that car ad that's going around at the moment? It's like the new i30 knows where you work, knows where you live, has ultrasonic sensors to do this and this and this. And I get that it's meant to be like, this car is very intelligent and smart and it can help you do the everything. But all I'm like is like, my car knows everything about me. This is terrifying.
Right?
Yeah, I
No.
would be okay with that.
He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
He knows if you don't indicate, so do it for goodness sake. The pizzeria, lights me pizza Domino's, cafe for men, pizza to you, pizza to pasta, paradise pizza,
Well, but it's for a plastic surgeon's office. Yeah,
So is the pizza lord open?
should be. Sure.
Well, good luck everyone going to job interviews.
Hell yeah, go. Get those jobs. Yay.
Hit me up if you have any decently paying admin work, because guess who got made redundant last week? It were me.
4:30.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Too late.
I'm really tempted just to do the electric pizza.
Actually, fancy the one.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Bluebird, free of retail. Living the dream, that.
No retail.
You could be in hospitality instead.
Oh, ow.
That's fun. Oh, might nearly be time for another charge.
Ooh.
Oh,
We've put a lot of volume in this already.
It's sort of good that it's not that it's taking it up. It means it's very
Yeah, well. Hopefully it means it's working.
well, it's definitely on fire. Can confirm.
Wait. Not sure. Ow. Still not sure. Ow.
when I was just a little lad, a song mommy told me, away, away, away.
Still looking for
Just looking.
inspiration.
What pizza do everybody like?
Basically.
Yeah, that'll work.
Without the pineapple.
I'm going to let you order the pizza.
That's the point of Hawaiian, is to have pineapple on the pizza. I do usually something like barbecue meat lovers.
Nice. Well, once alright, so I'll pass it on. You can keep your order too.
That might be an issue.
What?
There was an air escape out the bottom.
Yeah, I put a tiny little one.
Okay, so well, as long as you know it's there. Nothing's leaking out yet.
Everything's whirling.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying, nothing's leaking out yet.
What I'm astounded at is that I can still touch and hold this. That's starts getting warm there.
Yeah.
And I think that's just the radiant heat. But
Well, it's about where the discoloration starts.
I'm amazed how cool it is. I'm also distressed by how inactive that is. I expect more.
Probably is if you scuff away the top layer.
I mean, there is a whole heap of rock in there, so
Right?
I'm almost tempted to like crack it open and see and try and tap the slag out, but I don't know if it'll do any good or it'll do just harm or what.
Let's just do it this way first. We can add things next time if we need to.
Well, we should be tapping the slag at some stage.
Oh, okay.
And then keep going after you tap the slide?
Yeah. So what? Hi, let's talk about slag tapping.
Phrasing.
Giggity. So, what theoretically will happen with when we burn this for long enough is we'll get sort of a molten pool around here that'll fill it up from there to about there. And this is liquid rock, slag, silica, glass, which is great in that it forms this big, nice pool and puddle in which our iron can form. Unfortunately, it can form up enough that it can sort of clag everything up and stop from working. So what you need to do at various points is drain that pool. We knock a hole in the bottom here and we let the lava come out the bottom. This will drain that down a little bit such that more molten rock can flow down through our stack down to the bottom and transport that iron down to our slowly forming bloom. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. So at some stage, if this is liquid enough, we want to bash the end out and let the liquid lava drain out. And hopefully it'll work. My concern is that if we're too cold, then we might open the door and it won't drain out. It'll just sort of sit there like a jelly sludge and go, no, not moving. Which would indicate a problem with the smelt.
Ulrich, before you do that,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
While you do that, now that they're sort of dry, I might film. Oh, hey Mackie, how you doing?
Aha! And comes in two sizes.
Size?
Large and extra large.
I would find it too large.
Okay.
I would find it too large.
Okay. I think I got it right. Mackie! It has been going well. We are slowly getting there. We are getting more and more matter into it. So we'll see where that goes. Yeah, as far as we can tell, nobody's burned themselves yet, so we're fair. We're fine. However, Mackie, you may be in a little bit of trouble because variety streaming, I tell you, this is the challenge, laying it down, right? You want to call yourself a variety streamer? Get some variety, buddy.
Is it really a variety stream if you don't have a smelt, some blacksmithing, or an embroidery challenge in there? I mean, competitive embroidery. It's the newest thing.
No, I do not want to take Mackie on at competitive embroidery. You saw those handkerchief serviette things he did for us? They were insane. Become iron. Used to have a lot of variety, but then I discovered hunt. Oh, okay. I'll let her know when she gets back, Kiki.
Thank you,
there she is.
Kiki. I am like a ninja. I am here.
Ah! Kiki sent little last year.
Oh, nice.
Yay, money.
Just on the inside of that door.
All the way, Joe.
Good song, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know all the words though, so yeah.
When has that stopped anyway? Other one. Keep looking.
Oh, wait, there's more. To what? I don't understand, Kiki. You used to have a lot of variety with that. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. What do I want there? That one. Just mucking with some buttons. This is weird when you can be this close to the screen. It's like gigantic. Okay, that was... What day is it? Wednesday. There it is. Wednesday. We like Wednesday. Good Lord. Nice. That button. I've got to press the right button. There we go. Sweet. Could easily fence you in that backyard. Yes, I know, Mackie. Yes, you could. We could have some fencing going on.
I've got swords in the car.
I got swords in my car. Mackie and I have been joking that we should do a live stream of fencing. He's just saying, we could fence in this backyard. There is unfortunately a smelter in the way. Oi! No, it's in sword fighting.
There's nothing wrong with that fence. It's lovely and holy.
Yes.
It's an Italian fence.
My father will be your father at fencing.
Once that gentleman doing the buzzer in the background calmed down a bit, I might do a film of explaining more on that lovely, lovely table service we've got there.
Sure. Ow. 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 Ow.
Have we learned something?
Ow.
No. Excellent.
I mean, it sounds like a full economy. I can hear that very particular, like, forced air fire sound.
Oh yeah, definitely. Can't keep my head that close for long.
Need to spend more time blacksmithing.
Forced air fire?
Yeah. It's cool fire sound.
Yeah. That's a nice forced air, forced convection fire.
Ooh, 48 followers.
Yep. Woohoo!
I am impressed how cool this is all staying.
Yeah, right. You knew the floor there. Two more followers. If you haven't followed me now. Follows are free, thanks.
What is it they say? Like and subscribe?
Yeah, that's kind of following Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Subscribe is different. That costs money.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
follows
maybe
are
not.
free. Follows are
Okay.
free. No, that's YouTube. Hype, 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 hype. Please keep dancing over it. Yeah, you wish, Kiki.
Yeah, maybe I should actually get Twitch.
Twitch is awesome.
And then I can follow.
Twitch is the #1 bird watching app for Twitchers.
Ow! You hurt my pancreas.
Everything hurts your pancreas.
There. This is starting to get to the point where reloading means you're ready to go again. Almost.
What do you mean ready to go again?
Like, I can probably put another charge on that.
Yeah, good. That good.
I've lost count.
6,
7,
7.
I think. I'm not very good at counting.
Actually, I'm gonna film one of these.
Yeah, me too. Send to Dad.
On one side, let me get it.
Tell Dad to get on Twitch.
No, you tell Dad to get on Twitch.
Dad, get on Twitch. So which way am I which direction? Because there are two cameras pointing two different ways. So Lilavati, did you want to come around here with kids' camera so I can?
All right, I'll go.
What?
That way we're both from the front. We can pour that way.
Yeah.
Can you see? No good with this pancake. Yes. Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Silence on set.
And
action.
Ooh, this mum here.
Oh, there's the little plastic screw. So possibly the only thing more boring to watch than this cooking will be when we do a stream of making charcoal.
Don't you mean this is the charcoal that you already recorded the video of you making? That will be up at some point?
Yes. Once I have edited it.
Just ends up 3 times as long as the charcoal.
Yeah. Well, if I don't cut it, we can say it was straggly and I just chopped it back for this video. Huh? 4 hours?
You said that was what, charge 7?
About that?
So it's what, 7.
Has anyone been counting charges? Because I haven't. 3.5 hours.
Ooh, live grass growing.
better than paint drying. Also, maybe future content idea last live grass growing. And then you could follow Mackie too. Yay, follow Mackie.
But what if
Why?
I want to follow Mackie
Where
one?
is he leading us?
Down the garden path into sin. That's where Mackie leads us.
Oh, Rick, I want to poke the door.
No, you don't.
I want to poke the door.
No, you don't.
Don't poke the door.
But I want to poke the door.
Don't poke
You
the
want to
door.
do that before or after pizza? That's a good point. I can wait till after pizza.
Okay.
But I can at least see orange down the bottom of the store.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was hot. Oh, poking under the poke under the door as much as you
I
want.
mean, I actually want to take the door off and like
I know.
see if I can tap the stuff. Okay, so it's not quite hot enough to tap slag down there. But
Well, not on the very outside.
Well, if it was super runny, would it just sort of ooze out from that tiny little hole?
it might. It might, but I don't think we're hot enough for that. I think that requires more air. Possibly a stronger fan.
I don't know. Considering that how much air is coming out of the back of that fan, it may not be stronger fan. It may just be bigger nozzle in.
That's a point. Why don't we try clearing the toilet? We pull the pipe out. I ran this bar down there, bashed it a couple times, and we put the toilet back in.
Alright. Let's try that.
Want me to hold the fan?
That's very tough. Yeah, I'm amazed that's getting anything.
There's gooey bits on the end.
There are! There's gooey bits! Hooray!
Careful, you're pulling at the wall.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, there's a lot less air coming out of the
Alright.
back of the fan now.
Gooey!
Whoa! That changed it.
Hey!
That changed the sound.
So, what we've just gone and done is we wondered if we weren't getting enough air through because the toy is blocked up. Turns out it was. We can tell some smelting is happening because if you look at this bit, you can see on the end there, that lovely silvery stuff is our slag. This is, looks like we also have some, I don't know if that's unprocessed ore or clay. I think it's clay.
Clay.
But yeah, that there is our lovely gooey shiny slag. That means our smelt is working. It felt like dabbing through like liquid glass or sticky taffy, but that's good. That means we are getting maybe not quite enough to tap it, but it means we are having something happen. And if it's up that high, it may mean it might actually be worth opening the door and seeing if we can clean some of it out. So we might get the lovely hot, sweet, spicy candy.
Eat the spicy candy. Give me a look, give me a look, give me a
So
look.
we should probably play with cameras so that the live
Out,
streams can
out,
see some
out.
of the spicy candy.
That's really cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's clay. And it's friggin' hot.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Why not?
It looks cold, therefore it is cold.
That's not how. No.
That. That's We need a water bucket to quench these things.
Playing this pass. Until I've done the food. Until I've done the filming.
You just told me off for it.
No, but
Yeah.
so cool. soon as this plane goes past, I can do a bit of filming.
I can hear the difference in the air going through the fire from back here.
Yeah. So we've just pulled out the Toya and shoved the pry bar through it to try and clear it out to make sure we're not blocking it up. And take a look at this. This is our slag. This is what melts and flows through the furnace to transport the iron down into our bloom at the bottom. This is really encouraging. It means that we've actually got smelting going on. We're getting up to the correct temperatures so things will move. So next, what's going to happen is we're going to fire up the slag arch, and we're going to see if we can tap off some of the slag to drain it down a bit. Exciting times. So ready. I'm so excited.
Can we touch it now?
I might do another take, just because. Alright, second take.
Take two.
So we've just pulled out the Toya and run a pry bar down through it to clear out the airway. And you can see here, this is the slag that's formed on the inside. This is really good. It means that we're definitely achieving temperatures required for smelting. And this is what forms up as a liquid and flows from the top to the bottom of our furnace to transport all our bits of particulate iron down to our bloom to form a sort of sponge-like mass, which is what we want to get out at the end. So this is really encouraging. What we're going to do next is open up the slag tapping arch down there and see if we can drain some of the slag out to make sure it isn't too full. Right? Exciting times. Very good.
Found the case.
Sorry you all got to see my back for a bit. That's for the YouTube camera.
I never understood clappers until I started editing stuff. And then I'm like, I do the clap, and you start the edit, and there's this spike of sound right where you want to. So everything before that spike of sound, you can just discard. It's awesome. Wink, wink, no, say no more. Yay, red candy. It's still steaming. That's still.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Isn't it great?
Okay, so Kit just ran off and put this under the hose for a little bit. And that is still really, really quite warm to the touch. Looks like molten silver. Do we strike it rich?
Computer.
Do we strike it rich? Have we got lots of silver now?
Totally. Looks more like pewter to me, but
Yeah, I know, right? See if we can get it in the sun. So,
shiny.
shinies. We have molten silver in there. Well, it's hot enough. Yeah, well, yes. That's so cool. Ah! I bopped it. Oh look, it's got a little sort of bluey. I want to smack it.
Down if you want. Got hammers.
Ah, there it goes. I just popped. Ah,
Rather brittle, that.
right.
I thought this was a family-friendly channel.
It is. So, son. There you go. There's the inside of it. Pretty, pretty colours. That's just cool. Do you want to play?
Yeah. Oh, but it's bright out of the shade.
I know, right?
The bar is fine. I was wondering if the bar would be a teensy bit melty or something, but nope.
Nah, it takes way longer than that for the iron to pick up heat.
Like, I figured probably yes, but I don't play with hot metal much.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Like,
It's on the floor.
flowy-
Well, it's hot. Yes, Bluebird, it is hot.
cool flowy patterns in that. Don't know if you can see it.
No, throw it back in.
I was trying to throw it into the bit for the slag. I missed.
Okay.
It got deflected by the heat haze. That's how throwing things works.
Yes. Heat haze deflects throws.
Hello, can I get you operate the camera for a bit?
This one?
This one.
Yep.
So I want sort of me down to here. I don't actually want all me.
So your hands, this old tone style?
Pretty much. Like zoomed in on this part. Just don't lean back.
Can you just
I can feel it.
test that I'm actually recording this?
That. Not the record button, just to your right.
Right.
There. Alright, your index finger right there. No, come around and look here. The red button. Red dot.
Oh, that red button.
Howard, can you give us a clap?
And 3, 2.
So, now that we've got bad again,
And 5, 4, 3.
now we've got our furnace all stacked up and burning. It's time to add the ingredients. We've got our charcoal and we've got our iron ore, nicely pre-roasted. What we're going to do is add these to the top in layers in approximately even weight per volume. Amount per weight. Again,
You sure you don't want your face?
yes, very.
Anything else?
Ready?
Ready?
Camera.
Yeah, that looks good.
Sun. Good. Ready?
Ready? So now we've got our furnace stacked up top and lit. It's time to add the key ingredients. We've got our ore, nicely pre-roasted, and our charcoal. What we're going to do is add these in layers, about 1 kilogram each, so equal weight layer by layer. We're going to stack this up at the top. Every time our top layer sort of burns down and sinks a little bit, we're going to add a new layer to top it up. What this will do is make sure that we've got our carbon intermingled with our ore nice and close, so that every time we're getting a whole heap of heat and a whole heap of carbon monoxide forming to get our direct reduction process happening. Alright, let's get to that. Yup.
And only 3 takes.
I want to do more because just because you've got one good one, keep going.
Yeah, yeah.
it on the top already and stuff.
Okay.
Off, I say. Ready? Got it?
Yep.
I'll do it. So, now we've got our furnace all stacked up to the top and lit, it's time to add the main ingredients. We're going to charge it, which means we add equal weights of our pre-roasted ore and our charcoal. We're going to add these layer by layer to the top, so that every time our furnace sort of sinks down a little bit. God damn it, guys.
What?
I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
Sorry.
Holy hell.
You know
Sorry.
the camera only goes up to your shoulders, like so just above the bib of your apron.
Good.
So you might want to keep your hands below that. Yeah. Yeah, up to about there, and they're well and truly in the camera.
Alright. So now we've got our furnace all nicely stacked up and lit, it's time to start charging. What this means is we add about 1 kilogram of our lovely roast ore and our charcoal in layers. The idea is to keep the burning carbon in nice proximity to our ore, so we get a whole heap of heat and carbon monoxide running through. This
Sure,
is why I need a script.
Sure, I can't tilt it up for your face.
Very
You keep looking at the camera.
habit.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Right. So now we've got our furnace all charged up and ready and lit. Damn it.
Why don't we write a script?
So now we've got the furnace all filled up and lit, it's time to start adding charges. What we do is add 1 kilogram of pre-roasted ore and 1 kilogram of charcoal in nice layers, so that whenever the top of our furnace starts to sink down a little bit, we add another layer. Chop it. The first one was probably alright, huh?
Yeah, right.
Damn.
But we need more outtakes. More outtakes.
So now we've got our furnace lovely and stacked up and lit, it's time to start adding charges. What this means is we add 1 kilogram of our pre-roast ore to the top, followed by 1 kilogram of our charcoal. Keeping it nice and packed in together so we get lots and lots of heat and carbon monoxide flowing all the way through our furnace stack to get us that lovely direct reduction process. Every time the furnace starts burning down a little bit, we're just going to add another one to the top. And we're going to do this for the next 5 hours or so. Alright, let's get to it.
Don't overthink it. You're doing well, says the crowd.
Or you could write a script.
If
Nah,
I get like,
script.
if I get like 3 or 4 of them in one go, then I can pick the best one. I'd rather have like a couple that are good that I can pick from than go, shit, I really wish I'd said something.
Which you'll do anyway.
But you can always do the hands with a voiceover.
This is true, and I may actually end up doing that, depending on how the background noise is.
Very this old
And the
Tony.
background wet willies.
Shout out to this old Tony's YouTube channel. It's awesome. He's not paying us for this.
Just if you go into the junk room. I mean, if you head into the studio, go into the junk room, inside the couches, you'll see a container in there with empties. The monkey writes the script. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Stupid monkeys.
Pizza break!
Pizza! There is a pizza with a pizza.
That one's
We
mine.
like pizza because pizza is good. Nice.
This Lara went for the small one without putting pineapple on, like a heathen.
How dare you not put pineapple on pizza? Thank you, my lord.
Look, I'm allowed to like what I like.
Yes, but we can pineapple shame.
You're allowed to like whatever it is you like, even if it's wrong. Send it aside.
And not sit on the metal rod. Seems uncomfortable.
You would sit on the metal bar, but you don't wish to try. Still not a herald.
You are a bloody herald.
Still not a herald.
No. Someone in the SCA fill out the paperwork, make him a herald.
I will not become a herald until there is a warrant issued for my arrest or heralditure. So far, I've had 2 barons threaten it.
Colin and who?
Chaos did at one stage. Warm and toasty roasty at the bottom.
And it's starting to get overcast again. Nah, it's not too threatening. We'll be fine. He says out loud.
Have either of you two had any water today?
I did before we started.
I have tea.
See, Mackie, need a hydrate. Need a hydrate button.
this slag?
In a minute. A bit more food first.
Is it possible moving close-up camera at all to maybe see at least a little bit of it?
Yeah.
It seems a bit mean to tell people we're doing things and not show them.
Right.
Especially as it's the exciting bit. Run my camera.
I can do this.
It's just like pointing,
Zoom, small adjust.
Alright. Stay on your bugger. Oh, damn it. Hey? Yep. Usually gonna mean I have to reset the feed. Yeah. But I was prepared for that. This is why I wasn't excited about moving the camera. It becomes a pain in the butt, but we can make it work. But. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay. No, that's not it. Why are you doing this?
Is it running?
It's being a pain in the butt is what it's doing. Nope, not that one. It's just broadcasting the last image it had, even though I took it off.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I have actually. That's what led to this problem.
Have you tried wiggling the connection?
That's what leads to this problem. Damn. Damn.
Well, I mean, if you lost it anyway, unplug it, put it back in.
No, that's not the problem.
Oh.
The problem is OBS picking it up again without, because I've been using existing. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's try this. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then...
Down the bottom of the plus, wouldn't it be?
No, yeah, it is, but I'm just... let's add a new one. And... KB...
Hey.
There we go. Right. right. You're bloody well right. Okay, so now you can kind of see the side. Can we... Yes, we are actually broadcasting. It's not a still image. Yeah, you're learning, Ulrich. Yeah, thanks, Mackie. Yeah.
Alright, we're about to try and make the spicy red candy.
Give me just a little bit of a second longer.
Frame in frame?
No, I want to see if I can zoom it a bit. All right.
and possibly make another string, I imagine.
No, not at this point. I probably could, but not at this point. Let's try 500. Yep, that looks good. Bye. Okay, that can go another one.
Is it worth charging it before you tap the stop?
60, 600.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt us, that's for sure.
Let's bring the top down a bit.
With decent space.
There we go. And then we do this. And we get a nice zoom for everyone. Yay! Alright. That's about the closest we're going to get. Oh, wow. That really dropped down, didn't it?
Well, we did leave it alone for a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Alright, grab gloves and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to get you to do, but I know I will get you to do it. Afterwards, I might get you to grab some slip and plug it up again. But
In the meantime, I am listening the camera.
yep, just basically watch and check for anything weird.
And you're already recording.
Alright.
Do you want to clap it in?
Should be alright. Alright. Let's check it out.
There is glowy colours.
We're getting the bottom of slag down there.
Yep.
But it's not flowing.
Looks like a little uvula.
That should be the bottom of that slag pile. And I can sort of feel it. Look, we've definitely got melting happening, but we're not getting flowing slag.
Far out. The heat coming off that is insane.
Okay. I don't think we're going to get any flowing slag out of that.
Plug it back up.
Plug it back in.
Alright.
That's a shame. Oh, shit.
You alright?
Yep. Just snap that door and that's fine. You'll be able to do that without sinking yourself.
Fuck, I don't know. Well, with no.
Maybe put all the stump and push the stump in.
Meh. I just need more. Bigger handful. Yeah. Now you can probably put the hammer back on.
with that in mind, I'm going to try and clear the tuya again instead. Hopefully get more airflow. So I'm going to rip it out, bash it. Mother puss bugger.
While he's doing that, we'll pull that off.
Are you getting any air through there?
Oh,
That's black.
okay. Why is that black?
I think that's frozen up.
Okay.
Damn it. I forgot this wasn't taped up anymore.
You get it through?
Yeah, but like it was black. Like no orange at all.
Oh, okay.
Until I bashed through. Now it's through to the orange layer. But like, look at all that black around the outside. Yeah, right.
Is that because you've got it dug in too far and it's able to black behind it?
Shouldn't be, because that was in front of where it was.
Yeah, right, okay.
Could mean a couple of things. One of them is we left it too late to tap the slag,
Right,
and it basically blocked up the inlet.
right.
Can I get you all this?
Yep.
And if it blocked up the inlet, stopped air getting to it, which meant it cooled down, which might explain why we didn't get any slag motion. But it's the whole of the furnace. There we are. That's better. Cool. Now chuck it back in. In you go. Easy, mate. You haven't got much more to go. Hang on.
There you go. Now you got all the distance.
There we are. Much better.
Okay, charging again?
Yeah.
Or are we just going to do what we've got in there?
We may want to slip this bit just a fraction.
Alright.
I'm charging him. Alrighty. We still in the close-up or? Ah, no.
No.
Excellent. So.
Should I stop this recording?
Yeah, please. So, we attempted to tap the slag, and we found out it was really, really cold. It was orange, rather than the yellow we expected. What we've done now is we've opened up the Toya, and looked, and it was completely black on the inside. What this means is the inside's cooled down way too much, and it's probably clagged up the air inlet. And that explains why we weren't getting any slag sort of flowing out. So what we've done is we've bashed it open. We've got airflow into the smelt again. We really should have checked that a bit earlier. Our mistake. My mistake, really. So now we've bashed it open. We've got air going back into the smelt. Hopefully this will bring the temperature up again. This may mean we can... I think he just burned himself. This may mean we can tap the slag later, or it might just mean that we're back to a nice burning temperature. But it does mean that we need to check that a little bit more often, because it was really, really solid and frozen up, and I had to like bash it open, as you could see, with a hammer and a pry bar. So, we're learning things. We'll see where we go from here. You alright?
Yeah, just really friggin' hot.
We have gloves.
Yeah, but clay all over them, man. Look out, little jumpy. Cool little jumpy spider. He's so tiny and cute. Yay! Yeah, finally getting your hair done, eh? God, thank God Victoria's out of lockdown. Just tap it. Does it fit? No, make it fit.
I think we might need to be checking that toilet slightly more frequently than we have been.
Yeah. Well, it's already sealed the hole. It's already dry. So obviously at some point it got up there. It got up to the point where it was hot enough.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's definitely melting.
Yeah.
It's just not melting quite as hot as we hope, or it might be melting in the wrong area.
Yeah.
Or anyway, it melted enough that it sort of formed a layer in front of the toya, which stopped it from blowing, which let it cool off. So I think this is why most of the time the toya is a T shape, so you can pull a cap off the back and just look straight down it, or there's like a glass cap in it, you can look down and be like, oh, that's blocked. Thunk, 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 thunk.
Yeah, right. That makes certainly sense.
And I think clag toya, if you've got enough airflow, is normally like that's time to tap the slag off.
Okay. Monkey's got to maintain herself. I'm really quite surprised at how hungry this is.
Goes through it. Like you, not quite as much as I thought. Like I expected to use more than we have. I suppose we're adding it in very small charges. Burn, baby, burn!
That'd probably be another plus to using hand bellows. You'd notice that it was getting harder to push the air in.
Yes, what I understand is usually a disconnect so that you between your bellows and your furnace, so you don't get hot flammable gases from the furnace filling up your bellows, which can then cause them to explode, often killing people.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad time.
Yeah. And this is why valve bellows exist. Double lung bellows that are constantly blowing. If you're constantly pushing air out, you can't have air going in.
Now I'm going to pull it out and check all the time. It's not
Yeah,
your
me
fault.
too. I'm really keen to do exactly that.
It's not your fault. Hey, that's liquid. Look at that, that's liquid slag.
Yay, I can't see it. I believe you.
It's fizzing and dripping. All right, stop playing with it.
No.
There you go, Smelt.
We can confirm we have liquid slag. Woo! Not super liquid, but liquid enough. So we're getting that good, sticky, gooey, runny sensation. it seems to be all above the toilet at the moment, which means I don't know how we tap it out, other than sort of digging out the bottom and letting it flow down a bit, which we may have to do. Actually, no. Sorry. It looks like it's building up sort of above the toilet, which might mean we need to lower the combustion products down, dig it out, let it flow down a little bit. I guess it's my turn to do the slip then. Because, yeah, it seems like we're starting to clag up the inlet a bit, but it does mean we're getting hot enough to actually melt stuff, which is great.
Okay, I'm going to suggest that we leave it a little bit longer, but we continue to check the toilet so that it can actually regenerate all its heat that it needs, so that when we do actually pull the door off, we've got a higher chance of liquid.
I agree.
Would it be worth moving the slip closer?
No.
The thing I'm concerned about is that all the gummy stuff is up here and above, right? Which means it's going to sink down and gum up the toilet almost immediately. And if we dig out some of the lower heat stuff at the bottom, which is all charcoal, it allows it to sink down and the toilet blow across the top of it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's it. This time,
Screw you're making sense.
this time you can hold the door with the hammer and I'll go and get the messy stuff.
We're also running out of messy stuff, so I'm going to have to make some more.
Do we want to try getting close-up camera again?
Nope. What, move it? No.
Finish with one shot.
Yeah, that was a one shot. They can wait for you.
Learning from experience!
Gooey. Well, it is very wet.
Let's get this out. Now, can you see in there? Actually, can you take that camera off?
I have no idea.
Forward. Look up. Look down in the bottom there, and you can sort of see how there is an area
Want me to hold the camera?
here, area here of charcoal. This bit is the bottom of our slag. You hold it, and you crouch down basically where pots is, and get a nice zoom in. You get the zoom with the lens at the front. By twisting. Right.
Note to self, if there's lots of fiery things going to happen, make sure it faces the camera.
See under there, that's our slag, that's nice and hot. So if I bash that a bit, hopefully that will pull some of it out. There we are. Pulling whole heap of that down. See it's starting to fall. It's not quite liquid enough to really tap. But oh, there we are! Woohoo!
Hey!
We got liquid slag!
Goobers!
Woo, that is warm.
Right?
And this stuff is what we want to get out of the way. So this is good. It means we've got a puddle of this forming up here, which is going to be what our iron forms in. And we want to get some of that out of the way of this toilet here so it doesn't gum it up. This is perfect. It's not super runny, but it's definitely there. I'm just making space for it.
Don't come out the other end.
There we are. Oh, that's so pretty. That makes me good and happy, that does. Right. There. Now I can see where air's coming in, which means we've got a bit of space. Hopefully, there we are. Hopefully that's enough.
All right. Putting the door back on.
Put the door back on.
All right.
Finishing our ride.
No, I'm just rescuing a D. Sorry. It was alive before.
Caught in the slip. I'm not going to kill animals if I can help it. Should be good. Alright.
Well, that's good because we're pretty much down to the end of the slip.
I'm very glad we did that.
Yeah.
What if you were putting the hot coals back on top?
Success!
Touch back on the tripod. So, for those who unfortunately can't see, what we had there,
I got it.
what we had there is the funnel like this, and a slag up down the bottom. We opened it up and poked in, and what we saw was a bit of orange charcoal underneath, and then sort of a roof, like the bottom of a sphere, of this claggy, gummy stuff. So we poked steel rod into that, and you may have heard my exclamation when we sort of poked that out and dug it out, and then we had some slag dripping down, which is exactly what we wanted. So what we've now done is create space for the pool of hopefully liquid slag that was now forming sort of above the air inlet and dropping down onto the air inlet. Hopefully we've given enough space for it all drip and move down a little bit. So the air inlet is here, and we've got a molten puddle underneath it, which should give it enough space to keep going and not clagging up. This is exactly what we were hoping for. A little bit more runny would be nice, but I think that's a function of our air inlet still, maybe our air diameter, although I did manage to dig out sort of up around the toya, so we might be getting a much better airflow into the heat pocket of the furnace now, which would be great, because I think that means we're going to get better smelting and more heat out of it. So, excited! Woo! Woo-hoo! Yeah, it's also lots of ash, and it's mostly combustible.
Yeah.
What we might do is put some water.
I think it's on here.
It's on the shower. That's what I forgot to bring my magnet. Nah.
What you doing?
Yeah. It's just hard.
So, this is our delicious rock candy. This is all the slag that's melted out the bottom. This is what your lovely red candy looks like once it's cooled down a little bit. Grey and lovely stuff. So, I would be interested to grab a magnet at some stage and pass it over this and see how much of it is magnetic. Hopefully not very much, because if it's not very magnetic, it means it's probably that the iron stayed in there and this stuff has dropped out, but I suspect we've actually got a lot of iron included in here somewhere because it's sort of the first stuff we got out. So we'll see. If it's really high in iron content, it may get recharged in a smelted later date, but we'll see how we go, because we've still got just pure ore at the moment, which is probably a better thing to stick in the top. Oh, it's so pretty.
Like in space.
Alright, where is it? There it is. Not even remotely gripping. Tiny little fridge magnet, but nothing.
nice big strong one.
Well, this magnet's strong enough for it to hold itself up on a fridge, so
I've got like one of the lesser fishing magnets. Oh,
right.
yep. Swamp.
Nothing. That just keeps. Oh, no, look. Finally found a bit.
Ah, cool.
So there is a tiny bit of magnet in there, but bugger all, really. It's just in that triangle bit at the end, which is not a shape you should find in nature. Tiny bit of magnet in there, not a lot though. Yep. Sitting on it.
Huh. It's
What?
it's done an odd thing. It's got like a tunnel around where it was. Like a cold point around the nozzle.
Ah.
Jesus, there's fucking iron back there.
Why?
Give me. Oh. There we are. Alright, chuck her in. We should be always see orange around it. Like a bright orange yellow, like sunglasses colour. If we don't, we might need to clear it. If we've got to clear it too frequently, we might need to be like, alright, we need to stop.
Okay. Another point of stop. We what? We just let this run down.
Yeah. About a foot and a half. Or like rip the
Yeah,
bottom
but
out.
I mean the fire
Um,
first.
pull the bottom out. Let the fire stay in there. Because the problem is, at the point we need to stop, it won't be getting any air through. So, it might not burn down.
Oh, yeah. That could be a problem.
I mean, it's a confined tower, as long as you don't tip the tower over, alright. Even if we do tip the tower over, it's power on the hose.
True.
I'm hoping we can do it without tipping the tower over. That might be it. Exciting.
Orange.
Orange is good. Black is bad.
It's gonna be interesting to tear this thing open.
It is. I think our followers have gone for too much watching paint dry.
Yeah, a little bit.
And honestly, I don't blame you. That's been a lot
No.
watching paint dry. That's fine. No.
So no.
Lovely enough. Let's see.
In the shade, no less. And
It's interesting when this is blowing and it's red hot. It's not collapsing as fast.
You just charge it.
Not that.
It
Goes
might
a
have
bit.
formed like a layer at the top that it's all sitting on top of.
Meh. Worth trying to drill it with a big bit,
Could be.
or just too friggin' hot.
I've never seen it done, but
Then let's not.
it would make sense. Problem is, I don't know what the internal structure is like. It may have formed like a bubble. We might have formed a sort of like warmish spot, everything stacked on top of it. We might have formed like a bit underneath that's sort of gooping through. Tell you what, good sleep tonight.
I may still be going to fighter practice tonight. We'll see.
Oh, it's Wednesday.
Yeah. If I do, I may sleep all of tomorrow. Yoink.
Conclusion, cannot tell.
I know.
Fuck, I want to pick it.
Ah. Yeah, coming off of this is really quite hot.
Oh, that's quite warm.
it looks hot.
Bit empty up there, which is okay. This stuff. And there's the charcoal, that's good. Immediately underneath is frozen over. Directly in front of seems goopy but not flowy. Still burning.
Yeah.
Maybe your idea of like just gonna fall down the middle is good.
Goes along on then.
difference.
About that deep in.
Okay. I sort of moved the door a little bit so you're hitting that cold bit on the bottom.
Yeah.
So it looks like we formed a cold basin underneath. And then we've got a goopy, sludgy stuff on top.
You briefly had orange flames coming out.
Which is probably about what we expect, really. Sort of good. Seal up that gap fraction. Look out for Slippy! Golly gosh.
Right.
Yeah, I love the idea of doing this festival.
Huh?
I love the idea of doing this festival, except for the fact that it would take your entire festival.
Yep.
That sounds solid. Yeah, it did. Very much so.
Careful, stop. You're cracking the top. Like the top is moving. That big crack that's
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
circle, that started flexing.
Bit
Bit warm?
warm or wall flex?
Like, someone's panels up slightly.
Not doing that no more.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying.
So we just let this run down? See what we get out of it?
Yeah, I guess. Alright. So we might just try and run this down. As Ulrich just mentioned, see what we get out of it. It doesn't seem to be doing the lively things it was before. So we're going to run it down as far as we can. Then haul it apart and see what we get out of the bottom. We've still got more than half our ore left, so we can potentially do this another time. After learning some things.
Do the learning of the things.
Have we learnt anything yet?
In this case, I think we have. I think we've learned that Troy is too thin. It's not pumping enough air to keep it hot enough to keep it all molten. I think the fan's big enough because we're still getting a fair bit of back pressure out of it.
I think we either need a higher pressure fan or a wider sweat.
Skeggy reckons he could be here in about 20 or 30. Someone tells him where we are. Worth doing on that.
Sure. You'll be here for the interesting bit.
Oh, sorry, that's Angus, not Skeggy.
What? You'll be here for the interesting bit.
Yep.
Does anyone call past my house and get the beer? Heath will probably know where it is.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if it's even getting enough, like if there's enough pressure to get it through.
Okay, so given that I took the Aerolands, I didn't notice any difference.
Right. Learning curve. Well, it looks like we get to do this again. Alright, I'm going to go press the hydrate button.
Fair enough. Alright. That's the bit.
Oh,
Oh dear.
enough dust in the fan.
Supporting the process. If Angus can go past our place, my place, then yes, the beer is out from the kitchen. Well, I've asked Heath and asked Angus. If you could, that would be nice. Oh, hello. Who we got to chat?
Whoa, Mackie's back. Need to head to IGA. Be in a back in a bit. Lurky. Cool. Okay. Lurky lurk.
Should I put your address in the chat or message it to
On
Angus
Discord?
privately? No, not Discord. The Facebook group chat.
Oh, for college.
For this.
For the people.
Oh, there's a Facebook group. That make speech go yes.
That's how I invited people.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're okay with your address being in that?
Yep.
Cool. I have no idea what it is. Do you want to put it in?
Sure.
So that we're not saying your home address out loud on the street.
You mean you don't want to be stalked and exposed online?
Well.
It blew up.
technology, I'm telling you. Ah!
Hope
Valley.
Valley?
Yeah.
Why don't you technology?
Can't even type in my own address. Burn down, you bugger. I'm wondering if doing it in small installments changed it as well. Well, if you put in, like, say, 3 kilos of ore, then that's going to weigh down heavier. It's going to push it all down a lot further. If you do a small amount of ore to a small amount of charcoal to a small amount of charcoal, you know what I mean? You get that bigger, heavier layer of ore in between the charcoals.
But the same volume, we've still got the same weight. So the same volume of ore and charcoal, it's still going to have the same weight.
Yeah.
I think it's just a case of not quite hot enough.
Okay.
Like, hot enough to do smelting, not hot enough to get the lovely liquid runny gooey stuff you want.
What if you had 2 fires? One on each side.
That is an option. That was one I was considering to start with. Or sometimes even 2 on one side. Works pretty well.
Yeah, the double bellows ones I've seen, they often go in like next to each other.
Just thinking on each side might be consistent heat.
No, yeah, I'll do it, that.
Nightmare to get around though.
Could just be careful of trip hazards.
Me, be careful of trip hazards. Yeah, we know how that runs.
How does it run?
Well, see, the entire point of being careful around trip hazards is not running.
No, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Been here the whole time, just being quiet. Yes, Mackie. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Just being quiet.
So, do you reckon we cut it off, push it over and scrape it all out, or we try and like chisel a hole, pull what we can out about that?
Considering that we've had it cracked to the point where flames are actually coming out of the walls, and just the light poking around with this was making the walls flex, I would suggest that we're not going to get anything else done out of this. So breaking it open and pulling out the middle bit.
Like an insulating layer when we had another round around the edge.
Yeah, no. I think I'd rather start again, to be honest.
The thing I'm concerned about breaking it is
Shit flying everywhere. Yep. I don't think it's going to be a hard thing to break it, to be honest.
no,
Once we've got it down, once this has come down and it's actually burnt off,
just concerned it's going to spill out, and as long as you don't set fire to anything, we should be able to contain the mess in that area there.
well, the only real thing that's at risk of burning is the wood.
One shed.
If we do it carefully, it's not going to get that far.
You might be on hosting.
I'm happy to be on host duty. I will carefully hose the fire and the hot things, and only the hot things, and not the people.
In fact, you won't even hose the hot things. You will very carefully be on the hose in case somebody tells you where to stick the hose, because we need the hot things hot. Otherwise, the next step doesn't work so well. But the hose is there to stop the cold things from becoming hot and catching fire. So,
Yeah, give me a sec. Believe it or not, this is straight.
You want the chair, Cody?
Better than I thought. Yay! That's what I expected.
Oh, that's very liquid. Stick that back in, would you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm tapping that off the arch.
Okay.
Like that was starting to flow out the toilet.
Nice.
Like, oh.
And it's back to red at the top, so you can pull the arch open again.
I am.
Okay.
Because I'm an insane type tapping person. Right. Recording?
Right.
This is why we make a removable door.
Right. Go dig some more clay.
Oh, wow. That's solid, that is. Sweet, sweet rock candy. I don't know if you can see that all the way back in there.
I can see a little.
Let's take off and see if we get it around it. Well, we've got a bloom in there, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a bit more money.
So that's sucking back up. Very warm.
Next one, you want the tripod, make sure to here and hold for a better view.
Maybe. Doing okay around there?
Oh, we'll be in a sec. I'm pretty much done. Getting up to the point. I'm just on the other side of the couch and next to the loom. I'm technically in between the looms.
Wow, that's so much better. Like, I can hear the difference. It's more of an intense, like, now, you can hear it up the top, it's actually burning properly.
Cool.
And we got dripping.
Ooh, dripping. Hey, that sounds like burning.
Right? Come take a look at this. Actually, how about you sit down? I'll bring it to you. There is more slip now.
Drinking medicine.
Yes, okay. Play? Break the door again. I'll let you do it now.
Fair enough.
If it's starting to do this like thing properly, do we want to keep charging it and see if we can get more?
Good.
I feel like we're rich.
Hey, lava! It's lava! Nice.
Like that's just like one solid wall
Yeah.
of certified slag.
Nice.
They should get some better angle on this thing almost.
Okay, there's lava.
Yep. Oh, it's so pretty.
There's more slippage on the matter.
Might be alright, to be honest.
Bit of extra air intake.
If it pushes air out that way, it means there's more fire going out that way. It might stay warm. I think next time we design the door so it's thicker, it can stay on its own. Like with a hand or something.
Alright. Whew. Oh, alrighty then. So it's gone back to red.
It's getting a lot more air through.
Right?
It's actually burning. I mean, that was proper drippy slag.
Indeed. like an old film. You know, roll the camera, roll the camera.
Still charged up. Pretty high. So even if we don't charge again, still got a lot to burn through. There's more up there.
Kit, could I get you to throw your car out on the road so when Tony comes home you can just drive him, please? All right. There's flame again. We can see the flame. What have you missed? Watching while at the hairdresser. What's wrong, mate? I do not know. So we've had some air problems, Kiki. Getting the air into it. And we're not sure, but we think the Troyer is too small, just generically. So when we do this again, we might try and do it. We've Kid just opened the door again, and we actually got some liquid slag, a decent amount of liquid slag this time, which is pretty cool. And at the moment we're letting it burn down, and we will eventually pop it open and see what we have inside. Yoke is still in your car.
No.
So you haven't missed a lot, but there has been shenanigans.
My favourite part personally was the tap dancing for Phineas.
But we are possibly getting down to the point where we tear it all apart and see if we've actually managed to make iron.
Would you like the chair?
I think if I stop for like more than 10 minutes, I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
May have to forego training tonight.
Mm-hmm. That might be wise.
So if you're watching on the home channel, I may not be going to sword training tonight.
And we still have the most vigorous part to come.
Yes. why I may not be going to sword training.
Probably go put something up.
Glowy. Flamboyant.
It has flair. Next time, I'm having different cameras.
Which cameras are you using?
I'd get a proper webcam, put it on a, either get a remote webcam that I can actually move around with, or get one that I can actually put a decently long cable on. It'll attach. It'll be, because this has trouble staying connected to the stream.
This will do wireless, so this camera will do streaming.
Ooh.
So if we can figure out how to configure this into your wireless and streaming, then we can do a mobile wireless camera.
Yeah, nice. And turning this around.
Yes,
But doesn't it need to be kind of going downhill?
that was our original thought.
That's it, yeah, but that,
Probably not as much as we thought.
and that said, it just means we built that up a bit higher and it can run downhill this way.
Yeah, that's true.
Possibly we were a bit high to start with, like our hot block is sitting there and we have to get the flow out. Oh, yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world either. If we're a bit hotter, that means we get this beautiful drip flow. As it is, means the bottom is now like one solid heap of slag.
Which isn't a bad thing.
No. My main concern is if we got one big chunk of slag, it's going to be interesting trying to back that to get the iron out.
Yeah, right.
Because I still don't know what I'm doing here.
We'll figure it out. Honest. What, so going to the hairdresser, they're checking vaccine status. That's weird. Actually, it's not good.
Much of the tea is great.
Water?
I think tomorrow I'm going to make a big glass of water.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, did I bring a...
Yes, you brought a bottle.
Oh. Exit, you said.
I can at least double the diameter of the coil.
So you guys be able to reuse any of this clay?
Nah. But considering how much I've got in under there, it's not really an issue.
Sure. More curiosity than anything else.
I think by the time we've pulled it over and done all the things, there's not going to be a lot left anyway. Oh yeah.
Just find the end of the belt and switch for the next client.
Right. Huh? Fine.
Nope, doesn't work like that. It does.
The ultimate selfie. Bernie, 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 Bernie.
Slag is so tapping.
Hey?
Slag is so tapping.
Really?
Hey, nice.
There are glowy things.
There we are. Slow it down. Keep going. It's pouring out underneath. That's beautiful.
Starting to wonder if we didn't build it a little high. Because now that it's coming down, it's working better and better.
I think. Yeah, maybe we've now just got that pocket started. And it's, the slag must flow. Wonderful. Yeah, everything again. Oh, damn it.
I believe you. Getting around and bending is too hard, man. It really is.
Sit down over here where you can see.
So you know what? I'm going with. There is a optimal, this thing that I've forgotten the T name of.
Toya?
Toya to height of thing ratio.
And would it be about where the dark bit stops?
I reckon, yeah. Pretty much.
Because I don't know, yeah, once we got the stuff warmed up and nice and hot, and then dragged the bottom out of it, that's when it started to work. And then when we really backed it through, that's when it properly worked.
But it's also maintaining a nice heat on top too. Whereas I'm thinking if we kept charging it at this point, it would potentially smother it because there's not enough air coming through the Toya to get all the way up the chimney.
So maybe for the level of toil we have, or for the pressure we can put through our blower, there's a maximum amount.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting sparks at the bottom. This means that there is iron in them thar hills.
Yay! So, do we know where the tape measure went?
No. No to you. Yes.
Ah, man. Yeah. 700.
Alright. So our blower might be outfitted well for 700 miles.
Note to self, the black line was 700 above the base, so 700 up, and that's where the black line was. So that is probably where the amount of air that we can blow in with the Toya tops out.
Okay, Pop, I have an idea. But if it's a note to self, why not clap it so that you can see in the audio?
Because this is different.
Okay.
This is different audio.
Slip up the top of that arch
Well, there's more now.
to support it. Just a fraction so that I can pull out the bottom.
Okay.
So the top is holding in the everything, but the bottom is letting out the slag.
So build in bottom hole next time.
Oh wow.
Caliente. Caliente. Hot.
Ah, yes. Trowel or something.
Hey, the inside's going a yellowy green. What does that mean?
Sulfur.
Right. So there was still some sulfur in it.
There's always been some. But part of the purpose of the stack is to burn off the remaining.
Yeah, your glove.
Rather my gloves and my hands.
Well, there's that.
Hands are not fireproof.
Oh yeah. There's that.
Speaking gloves aren't hiding. Look. Stay seated. Sit. Stay. Good sit.
Which means if we build this to 700, we're not going to use a lot more material.
And you make it thicker. Maybe that'll keep
That's
it
what makes
easy.
it make it thicker, but not taller. We're not going to use a lot more material. Still going. Yes, Feisty, we are still going.
Counterpoint. What if we got a better Toyo design
No.
and we start it small and only once we've got it properly established? Maybe we're too hasty to get it going to start with.
Hmm.
Like we're like, oh yeah, it's lit, it's got a fire going, and then we stop. Maybe we've got to like get it up to welding heat before we add
Yes.
things to it.
Yeah, that's another definite possibility.
I mean,
And it's not going to hurt us any to do it that way.
or start it down, and then we can like, all right, we're going, we'll add a bit, we'll see how we're going.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus,
Yes, my child.
this is fucking glass. No, that's not set. Come on.
Stop playing with it for 30 seconds.
No. I am excited.
We've noticed.
This bit is just sticky glass.
Ooh, got some flow.
I'm flow. Oh yeah, nice.
Just at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Knocks that out of the way without fucking falling arch.
Without accident.
There we are.
This is all my glass and flow a tiny bit and then stop again.
It is literally the same stuff. So,
Okay, I would like you to see, as witness on my phone, the group chat comes up with the name Finn Bjorn first,
It does.
even though that is probably Angus.
Right. Angus born? Fire!
Oh, Rick, have you had any water recently?
I've had nearly a litre since you first mentioned it.
like a very muddy waterworks. That you can't touch the water or you die. The floor is lava!
The floor is lava!
Please keep that audio in.
Spicy water!
be able to see this. Glorious.
You're going to break it. If you haven't already.
Look at that big bit of slag.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I'm gonna grab those tongs.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to grab the hose and hose it down?
Hey, why
That
don't you show them what it
particular
looks
bit
like
of
hot?
slag.
Can you grab this bit of slag? Bring it up onto that. Up on you. Not very much of it's glass, look how much of it is.
Can you rotate yourself behind it? Yeah.
See, I think this is mostly slag, but I'm not certain. That feels a lot like this, just a little bit of iron in there. Okay. Well, we're not going to know until after the night. Okay.
Well, if we get to that stage, let's set this wee beastie up again. Because my money is on it. Oh no, it's still working. Oh my God. It's still friggin' working.
Beautiful glass and slag.
What happened with all the ore you put in earlier? It has become the slaggy off stuff.
Ooh,
It's
low.
melting down in there. We're going to soon. We're going to take probably open it about there, make it fall over, take out what's inside, baff it out, and see if we can't get some iron ore out of it.
Some iron.
Some iron. Put the iron ore in. I was. It's a long day.
Oh no, a curious bee. Bee, do not be curious about the fire.
No bee!
Bee,
Where's the bee?
there at the bottom of the iron bar.
Push the bee away. I think he's already fucked. Gee, but
Oh, yeah.
take her away. Get her.
It's okay. Not gonna hurt you.
If she stings him, it'll be a bee trail.
It's just a little bit of slag on its way down.
Very much like watching a
So of course we think about like knocking it over when it just starts to work. But
It's how you get it to start to work.
like just to go like, oh yeah, okay, it's not working. We better knock it over. Then it starts working.
The bee has been saved.
Excellent.
This is my deal with the bees. If I see bees in trouble, I save them. In return, they don't sting me because I'm allergic to them.
There's is just a whole really slow.
Well, it's
Ripping
definitely down
flows
to at
down
least
through
that
the-
far. I can't see where the coal is getting close.
Sorry,
It's just on this end. It's just like a slow, continuous flowing drip. Yeah, nice, wonderful. Probably about there.
which means we'll get more iron up the top.
Means we should get more because the slag flowing through means it's transporting the iron through. Hopefully the iron all stays in like one area, it's spongy mass, and the slag drips out the bottom. That's what we're aiming for.
Cool.
I might actually do that as a thing tonight.
Turn that off for now. But when we go back to Baffin, we'll turn that camera back on. We'll enlarge it again, and so everyone can see what we're doing. Maggie's back.
So, and everybody quiet. So I can see what I'm from. You're not what, on the hot bit. So what ideally we've got to do here is we burn down to about there, and we're just getting a constant slow drip of slag down the bottom. What this hopefully means is we've got a big spongy mass of iron around the middle here, and our slag is melting, taking the iron down to join up with that spongy mass, then dripping out the bottom and removing itself. So all our silicate, all our rock, and all our unwanted stuff hopefully is melting at the bottom, and hopefully we've got this big spongy iron mass stuck in the middle. So what we're then going to do is basically knock this in half, tip it over, take the bit in the middle out, put it on this stump, which is where I am. Then we're going to back it a whole heap and see if we can beat it down to an iron bar.
No, Feisty, you don't have to be super quiet now as well. Just us. Pizza was norms. Yes, you can have some. You've just got to get yourself to South Australia.
It's dripping.
What? Every time I look at it, it stops. So I'm just not even going to look.
You can watch the recording in post.
Yeah.
Sit over here.
I just watch the recording in post. Damn, that is throwing some heat now. For the word had passed around, the colt from old regret had got away. Then some chipmunks got on some horses and went for a bit of a ride. Doesn't have icky pineapple, does it? No, no icky pineapple. Specifically, no icky pineapple.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I think we built it too tall now.
I think we just needed to get the conditions up to where they were. Right. I don't think it's too tall. I think it's just we just had to get it running right.
Yeah, right.
No idea why. Sorry for everyone on the stream that we put everything on the wrong side.
Okay, in my defense, When we built that, I wasn't a streamer yet.
We thought we got to put this downhill so the slag would flow nicely downhill, and we thought we might, run into problems. Turns out we would have been fine. More for us. We only thought about this camera, which is getting some lovely, time lapse of.
All right, Feisty will be here in 10 from Victoria.
Don't forget to self-isolate.
14-day-old pizza. Ah, trying to burn me.
Don't be such a thin-skinned snowflake.
Hey.
Don't be such a thin-skinned snowflake.
I definitely want to do this again, though.
Can I poke the slag? I want to poke the slag.
Take the big stick. You are welcome to poke the slag.
Pretty sure I wasn't a streamer when we started this.
That is a lot more solid than I was expecting it to be.
I mean, it is rock. That's rock and lava.
We made literal lava.
Beat this for a science project. Bicarb volcanoes. I don't know what you're on about. For our science project, we made a volcano.
As long as it doesn't go Mount St. Helens on our ass.
Just the side falls off and it spews out lava.
Let's see, fully vaxxed and can travel now. I can come say hi. Yay!
It has too.
Didn't want to risk disrupting the top.
This is great. Poke, poke, poke. Do you want to have a go at this? It's really good fun.
No. Because you're making the whole thing wobble and bits are falling off.
Oh. Well, it is a rock that basically one solid rock that I'm hitting.
Yes.
Do you want to take the top bit off, let it flow, get rid of the bottom bit?
Not
Take
yet.
off the top cap, remove the accumulated slag.
Probably
That's what
doesn't.
I was trying to say.
Probably doesn't need tapping at this stage, given it's been self-tapping for the last little while.
Yeah.
It's now up to about there.
Probably a bit lower than that.
That sounds like perfect.
It does.
Oh, did you hear there's been approval for booster shots, 6 months for adults? And my calendar, it will be February.
Hello.
Hello.
I am a Scadian again. Congratulations.
Yeah. Got my new card.
You can't say it on live stream, Foxy. They'll know who you are. Just getting it up to that heat where it will actually liquefy and then drain out of the way instead of like flagging over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should be just here.
on the top deck.
Yeah.
We're now getting into fire there. So we're going to want to do it again.
You know what?
We're heading to fire there, so we're going to want to do it again. Unless we can find something like it is raining that day.
Well, you know, there is a next after 5am season.
I do not have that sort of patience.
I'm noticing.
I haven't tapped the slag for at least 5 minutes now. Yeah, okay. The music played been there at 20, as of 21 minutes ago.
Who was that?
Angus. That should be him now. Lava.
Yeah, that earlier flame was not. That was not the heat this thing is coming out. Storage hole.
Oh no.
No.
Have you given him the warning?
What warning?
That we are streaming and every word he said is going out live?
I've been watching it. You guys have been talking to me a couple of times.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Wait, which one were you?
Musical Owl. That was me.
Oh, we thought that was Greg.
Nice.
All right, so we're now having a raid from Musical Owl. Say hi.
Hi. Where's Elbow Cam?
Savior.
That one's
Elbow
elbow
cam.
cam.
Okay.
Yeah.
And for the record, when the group chat from Facebook pops up the alert on my watch, the first name is Finbjorn. So I got excited.
Uh-huh.
So,
I'm sorry to disappoint.
come and check out.
You never disappoint.
Now we've got somebody else here who hasn't seen the lava.
Ooh.
Let's make some lava.
We're
Want
making
me to
more lava
do
that
the
I missed
camera?
out on.
See, Feisty, this could be you. You could be walking into the backyard and getting your own personal lava tour.
Really crushed because I went to the decent view or something.
Ooh. Looks tasty. One hell of a pizza oven you got going on here, right?
Right?
Put some naan bread on the outside.
Yeah. Just slap it off.
Yeah, I mean the outside.
When it falls off,
Ooh.
it's cooked.
It's a reverse tandoor. Tandoor?
Ah. I have trouble enough speechifying English.
Have a look at that. Now, for you, those of you who can't see,
Yes, I know.
that looks surprisingly more liquid than I was imagining.
Right? That's actually really nice.
Yeah.
So apparently that's sort of exactly what we want. It's got, it will flow a little way before solidifying on itself. It's nice and it moves a whole lot, so it's, yeah. It'll move enough, but it'll move a little way, and then it'll solidify and Vince will move over it. Apparently that's exactly what we want. It's not too runny, it's not too sticky. We finally reached the right point now that we're prepared to knock the thing over. And that's just rock. That's just straight up rock.
Being a really big mirror on the fence. I don't think it'll work. Wish it would.
Some of it looks shiny.
Mind you, it's probably not a bad thing because, you know, if it was turned around the other way, you'd probably be just getting an hour of Kit's bum.
I mean, we got some good views of that earlier.
Right?
There are people that will pay good money for that.
Yes, and this isn't an OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Have you
Feisty,
heard
it's
of
Musical
yes.
Elf.
A whole bunch of museums have put together a collaborative OnlyFans because they were putting up TikTok videos and some of the artwork got taken down and banhammered for being nudes. So they went, you know what? OnlyFans! Mod problems
Yeah,
require
Feisty,
modern
that's
solutions.
Musical Al has done an IRL raid on the channel.
I've got the longboat out the back. Do you want me to bring that in now, or?
Absolutely.
Yeah, the person you've been talking to has raided. Woo! Feisty says hi.
Hi, Feisty.
A mosquito
Ow,
was on me.
ow. Maggie says hi.
Hi.
Potts, would you mind if I put some of those cans at random into your freezer?
Go for it.
So you can see into the forge.
Oh, God.
I value
Yeah.
fear,
That's what I was
Life.
worried about.
sanity,
Where is that one I had out?
vision. Oh, these aren't as hot as I thought they'd be.
I mean,
They were in the fridge, and then they got put in the bag just before I got there, I think.
Oh, they were in the fridge.
I think they were in the fridge.
I don't think so.
I'm stuck a few in the fridge.
Oh, no, there's one in the fridge.
I like cold shit.
They were near the fridge, so I assumed they were in the fridge.
When the fire goes out, we're done.
I don't want to tear it apart now. It's so nice. It's working so nicely.
Well, we can try and pull it out the hole if you really want.
We'll see. We'll see how we go. Good to know we did eventually get it more or less right.
If we kept loading it, I don't think it would have worked. Kept charging it. It really started to work and go well as it come down and was able to spread the heat more.
I just thought that was when we got it hot enough that it finally started melting properly and we stopped getting blocks long enough for it to heat up, and then we managed to drain some out. that was when it started working. That also just happened to be when we stopped loading.
Hmm. I don't know about this fill it all up all the way up at the start.
Well, it did make sure that we cooked nicely and preheated the whole thing. Maybe not.
Yeah, but that's not even halfway full at the moment, and that's preheating the whole thing.
All right. So next time, we load it less, we get it really fucking hot, and then we add stuff.
Yeah.
Rather than like getting it lit, like, yeah, there's fine. No. White hot.
Yeah.
Then we add rock.
Yeah.
No, that's why you put it pull it all the way to the top. So that you get your ore cooking carbon monoxide all the way down.
All right. Fill it all the way to the top slower.
Get it hot, then fill it.
Yeah.
Do pretty good.
Flamio, Hotman.
This is probably the most interesting part, to be honest. Like, there's been a lot of sitting around looking at me going,
Feisty's lurking.
great.
I'm gonna go lurky because I need to go food. Nice. All right, have fun, Feisty.
quite warm. It is. Maybe it's putting up a lot of heat. Wondering where our other six, like, who our watchers are.
All right.
We've had 6 pictures. Yeah, I dropped in and out between work and uni. I should be able to actually check.
Well, Feisty's just gone lurky. Mackie would be on. Gray's on.
I know none of these people.
Yeah, I know. They're the ones that I recognise from the chat. Gray, Feisty, and Mackie.
Cool. That's probably Have you ever shot this side yet? Honestly, this camera's been orbiting the entire time. Yeah, I have seen you moving it around. I'm surprised you haven't run out of memory on it yet. I've got 128 gig on this card. Not bad. Filming at reasonably. I'm filming at the lowest res it'll do. Which is 1280 by 760. So like, so high definition.
Yeah,
Like fast high definition.
Yeah, med high definition.
It's plenty enough for YouTube.
Yeah. I like to be able to broadcast in the high range, and then if people can just lower it as their bandwidth allows.
Yeah, but they can do that. I don't want my modem to catch fire when I've got to upload it.
Yeah. This is why I have Cat 7 cable running to my internet. I'm not doing it by wireless.
Yeah, I want my computer to be able to process it.
Wow.
I'm running a laptop.
Yeah,
Just borrow Ethan's tower just for editing.
Didn't it just overheat from his uni work?
It did.
From his uni work.
His uni work is writing essays.
He was playing video games when I got that. Mm-hmm. Color me surprised.
He's on break.
I do not blame him in any way, but also color me surprised.
What color is surprise?
A pinky orange.
Seems legit.
I was gonna say light blue.
Nah, that's calm. Light blue sky.
No.
That's calm.
No, the emotion of surprise is not light blue. The word itself is light blue.
Oh,
Oh.
right. I see where you're coming from.
Okay. I can go with that.
You experience synesthesia? I think so.
Mackie is always around, lurky and not at the same time.
Oh, look, yeah.
I've got this.
Hot menu 7.
I've got this deep desire that I should not like act on certificate.
You do that later. At the
I'm
appointed
surprised that's not burning you.
Yeah, me too.
So that's what, copper tube or?
Yeah.
So the idea was that this is, one, air cooled, but there's so much outside that it keeps the bit that's inside from melting. It's got some slag stuck on it. Again.
Does copper and iron alloy? I feel like it would. Copper alloys for most
It
things.
does. Okay. So it's cooled down a little bit. Where's my reflection? You can probably do it poke. Oh, what the heck, I'm gonna poke it. There it is.
The most fun part about a fire. Poking it, seeing what happens.
Yeah, but I get to do it with a hammer and chisel.
Just be cautious, there is a very large crack on this side.
How quick can you jump up and run away?
How much do I care about being very polite?
How bad for you? Stressing at the moment.
Don't go to uni.
Yeah, how bad it would be if it was.
We've
I
sprung
tried
a
uni.
leak!
I tried uni for a very long time.
We've sprung a leak!
What? Bad?
In the fan.
No, just on the where the hose goes.
Oh, that's
Oh, I can tape it up.
I feel like shouting we've sprung a leak while Kit's face first in the forge is...
Might teach him a lesson.
Yes, I should be wearing safety gear. Alright, we're good.
Just check some safety goggles on, it'll be fine.
He was wearing them earlier.
I didn't see. I think I joined at the point where he decided to take them off.
Well, nothing to do but tap slag. Oh, what a pity. We'll have to tap the slag. What a shame.
You are terrible, Muriel.
Crying shame.
Totally terrible, Muriel.
This is really useful.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have it.
I feel like crushing your ore before you...
We did crush the ore. Problem is, this is all liquid that's solidified.
No,
You'll
I
notice that as he's hammering,
get
more and
cold.
more things are falling off of this side.
When you pull the pry bar like that giant crack closest to you gets a lot bigger. Like that's been flexing out.
Okay.
And the cracks are getting bigger and bigger on the back the more you're hammering.
Okay.
So all of your fiddling is just tearing it apart anyway, so, you know.
That sounds about right. Oh.
What if for future designs you went, okay, so the bottom's going to fill up with slag and just keep moving the toya up and up
No.
a couple of times?
See, the problem with that is, what we want to do is create an area that all of the slag moves through, because the slag, once again, is what transports our iron from the ore at the top. It sort of becomes like a particulate suspended in liquid. The liquid moves through a sponge, and the sponge picks up those particulates of dirt or whatever, almost like a filtering water. And those particulates build up the sponge. So you want the slag to go through and out to deposit your iron on your bloom.
What if it had a slopey base next time?
I mean, it does.
Yeah, we're sort of on like a bit of a gradient here.
It does on the inside.
So the inside is actually higher than the top.
The base of the inside is pretty much where the bricks are.
Built reasonably well. What we really need is a removable door. So you just like poke, 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 with a little bit at the bottom.
So, like a bit of metal.
AKA, we kit-proof the door.
Just because I will incessantly fiddle with it because it's fun. Hang on a second, different stream.
Praising Lana.
I mean, if we really wanted to go insane, we build one with steel outside and then we line it with refractory.
Bless you.
We build a metal one and we line it with insulation. So we can take it apart. And then, like, we would literally get this apart, take this bit off, take this bit off, like, bonk the bit out of the middle, and then take the last bit off.
Yeah, but that's not the oldie technology,
No, it isn't. And I think it's less interesting than building it out of coal.
right?
I think this will be more interesting, Carver.
There are people that are going to get a copy of this going, this is cool. Because you think about it, there are houses made of this,
Yeah.
right? And
I mean, we've proven it's decently fireproof.
right, well, that's hot as all hell, right? It's still standing,
Yeah.
and that's only 2 centimeters thick.
So what you're saying is, if I build an early cob house, I am volcano proof.
Pretty much, yes. Cob will stand up to volcano. The woodwork inside the cob may not, but the cob will stand up to volcano.
Yeah, also the structural integrity of a lot of lava pressing against the cob is probably where your failure point's going to be.
Whereas the heat from a bushfire
Yeah.
might be okay. Assuming your roof doesn't catch fire.
Roof made of cob.
Dome. Hobbit house.
I feel like if you dig far enough down, you don't have to worry about the fire anyway.
It's actually not that far.
Yeah. I mean, how far a house is down in Cooperative? Not that far now.
3 foot underground, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
From most fires. Now that's assuming, you've got something over the top of you because, in a hole doesn't really help. You still need a roof of some description.
My main concern if I dug underground during the fire would be, where exactly am I getting my fresh air from?
Most fires travel too fast in Australia. Doesn't matter. It's gone over the top of you before. Well, used to before we started getting these super hot, super long, super duper fires.
You should ask Jimmy about the time he had to shelter in a creek.
Sorry?
You should ask Jimmy about the time he had to shelter in a creek when the bushfire had gone over the top.
I believe it.
Yeah, life's fucked.
Yes.
Very interesting.
He has lived through interesting times.
No, that's a curse, right?
Yep.
Yeah. From all these stories I've heard, they must be happening like each month after each other.
Sometimes they happen.
He is a very efficient man who puts a lot into very little time.
I want to see if we've got iron.
It's not bad.
I'm almost tempted to say let's turn it off and knock it apart. I want to see if it does something.
There's still coals on top.
It's starting to burn down a lot.
Yeah. The coals are still black on the roof. There's some.
We got anything to cover it with? It's like starving of oxygen for a bit. Problem with starving of oxygen is we also starve it of its main means of depositing heat. So nothing will happen. Like it will get slightly colder. Yes, when you get fires up at this temperature, they don't go out.
like that cave on the Middle East somewhere, constantly on fire. But your ad read voice. Oh, that's nice. What brand is that?
Zephyr Cider Company. I bought some ginger beer for the ginger beer.
Oops. Put my phone on charge.
Oh, and it's nearly 5:30. I should take my med.
Smells interesting. Oh, just past 5 o'clock. Be done by 4:30, you think?
Look, it was always optimistic.
It was very optimistic.
Look, the smelt has taken about 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours. If we'd been going like this from the start, if we'd known what we'd known, we probably would have only taken that. Well, yeah, once we got started. Probably would have taken less. Yes and no, like, it hasn't actually been consuming it that much faster. Or faster at all. It's just, maybe it just did take a long time for the majority of the charges to get in there.
Yeah, mate.
It's going a layer of coal and then a layer. Yeah. So you have to burn through fuel first.
Yeah, and we filled it up with fuel first, so that it's got enough direct reduction. Hopefully some of my rambling was intelligible on the other end. The whole input, I seem to repeat myself and say the same thing over and over and over.
Oh, so we're about an hour of it total.
Yeah, people have been jumping in and out of stream, so.
Yeah, fair.
You sort of do need to repeat yourself a lot on streams of this size.
Yeah.
When I look down at it, I also feel like I'm going to lose my eyebrows.
You may.
Yeah, looks warm.
Right? Flamey or Hartman? It's gone black again, Kit.
Your favorite part. Well, now I'm worried it's going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, like, you can still see the orange.
Okay.
Not too worried about that. No, I'm not too worried about it. See this. This is, I think, why it's working, because there's like an air gap around there that it can get into it, like, and light it up. Also, I can see it. Wow. Ready? I feel like if I hit this entire front half is going to fall. Which, ironically, is exactly what we need to do to get the bloom out. So I might do that in a minute. Yeah, no, you can see a whole shape.
Then what happens to the very hot bit at the top? Does that also fall onto that?
The
Shall we knock
only
that bit off
issue I
first?
see with that is you've got a similar shape around here. You've sort of got like two doors. What I'll do is I will chisel around here to weaken it, and I'll try and chisel that out. If I can do that without collapsing the top of the stack, we will. And without pouring it on yourself. Well, I'm going to stand well back and wear gloves and eye protection. And Lara's going to be there with the hose.
Yeah.
And if it looks like it's going to be unstable, then we will push this that way up. Yeah. Collapse into this big open area and pry the bit out, put it on there, and baff, 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 baff.
while Lara makes sure that nothing around here catches fire that shouldn't catch fire. And if it doesn't fall over, then we will just try and pry it out.
Are you sure it's in this place, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Then we will just try and pry it out and put it there and back, and all will be well. Do you want to leave all that stuff on the wood?
Probably just slag.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to add more slag into the iron.
Put slag in your slag. So you can slag. What are your slag? Do slag?
I'll fight.
Slag off.
It's getting yellower there. Just at the top there, it's getting yellower. I can see it.
Yeah, probably means that there's because we disturbed it, some slag is running there.
That or more oxygen's getting to it.
That crack's looking horrid, isn't it?
All right. So now you see why they're disposable. Remember when you were like,
Yeah, because people won't stop tinkering with them. Ting, ting, ting.
is it working or not?
Yes. It is.
Questionably at this stage. We only really know the results once we opened it up.
Right.
Also, well, I mean, it's melting things.
True. Okay, you've got me there.
And it's definitely doing some iron reduction because I'm seeing small sparks. So, for everybody following along at home, one of the ways we can tell it's creating some iron is because down the bottom when we're tapping off slag, sometimes we can see very, very small fine sparks spraying out. Now, iron oxidizes in contact with oxygen and air. It seems pretty obvious. But if you've ever seen flint and steel, when you strike it against the other, what you're actually doing is chipping off very, very small pieces of iron, which are then reacting immediately with the oxygen in the air and flaring up. So when you heat iron to sort of liquid areas, you throw off a whole heap of small sparks. You expose it to the air and it sprays out bits of sparks. So because when we tap the slag, we're getting whole sparks everywhere, it means we're sure there is iron in there. Of course, when you do it with steel, you're burning off carbon, so that's a different thing. So yeah, small sparks in the slag means we've definitely got iron content.
Yay!
Huzzah!
What's your presentation style? I get really enthusiastic about things and forget what I was saying. I forget what I was meant to say because I'm too enthusiastic about sharing the thing. Also, look at these amazing and definitely not at all dodgy tongs I made for this exact thing.
Real piece of road signage to use for that one.
Well, it's in 12 square.
You bought or you acquired?
Bought. The bunny. Bought something.
Required.
Purchased. Paid money for.
Not the way you're treating them.
That's what.
As long as it was his money, he used to purchase them. Yes, he can treat them however he wants.
Yeah, I suppose so. I was always taught to take care of my things.
Only if they're nice.
You know that includes you, right?
Oh
What?
shit.
No one said that.
Well, you got me there.
Since when is that a rule?
7, 8, 9, 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, but
Laura told you she smacked me in the face pretty hard at training last night.
Yeah, you got pairs.
I did.
How did it feel?
Yeah, fine.
Who passed you?
me.
Knocked me back about that far.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm sad I did not get to join the Rangers.
I'm sad I didn't get to play a bundle.
Depending on how this goes. Not getting long sword out of this.
I mean, you might actually get enough steel for a longsword out of this. Well, I am not forging a longsword out of this.
Can I have a paper?
A paper longsword.
Yes, a letter opener longsword.
But if we do get iron out of this, what are you going to make it into?
So at least some of it is going to ideally be beaten into sheets or repoussé. Then depending on how much we've got left, it will be forged into a bar. And depending on the quality of that bar, we might do a knife or a dagger or a hammer or whatever else. Maybe we'll do a whole heap of sheets. All like repoussé our own medallions of various kinds.
Or make
Dad
a
has
knife.
put in a vote for throwing knives.
What?
Dad has put in a vote for throwing knives.
I mean, why would I waste a lovely jubbly smelt on a throw? You don't need much iron for a throwing axe. It needs to be, I mean, not as heavy an axe as an actual axe.
Well, it needs to be sharp and well balanced.
I feel the problem with forging weapons, especially in a reenactment society, is that no matter how lovely and how much effort you put into the weapon, there is always going to be a large percentage of the populace who just wander through and go, another weapon, and wander past because they see too much of it. Ask me about the time I spent 6 months building this beautiful messer, hand finished, forged everything, and then put it next to pins that I made for 5 minutes. What did everyone look at? It wasn't the messer.
No, so what we do is we make a weapon, we present it to whoever Crown is with a USB stick with all of the effort that went into it.
How many mosquitoes would you have to smelt to extract all the iron?
Well, it's 400 humans, so God's only know.
Well, I've already put one in there. I'm
It
happy
doesn't
to make it
necessarily have
more.
to be human-fed mosquitoes.
No, like 400 average humans full of blood.
Yes.
Take all of that blood out and you make a sword
yes.
out of the iron contained in the blood.
Yes.
You're probably oxidizing out too quickly and have reactions with all the other stuff, like carbonates and sulfurs and calcium and phosphorus and mosquitoes. I don't think you have to do it.
Well, no, but how much iron is there?
Well, 800 liters now.
Make a sword from the blood of your enemies.
800 liters for the mosquito?
How much have we got? We've got 8 liters, right?
Yeah, about that.
About 8 to 10.
But, well, let's assume 10. It's 450. So that's 4 kiloliters.
But mosquitoes breed really quickly. You can get a lot more mosquitoes in a given amount of time.
5 grams of iron. Thanks, full metal.
I think I'd rather. I'm okay with a knife or a dagger. Particularly a dagger could be lovely on that one act. But I think I want to avoid making weapons. Yeah. Because people just sort of past weapons, or they swing them around hitting people. And that describes the two functions of weapons, yes. And if somebody takes this lovely, like, hand-gathered, hand-constructed, carefully smelted thing, which is then hand-forged into a beautiful weapon carefully, and swings it and fucking chips it.
I don't think a jury would convict you.
So this reminds me of a time.
You could show the jury 2 weeks of footage of you making the damn thing.
There is apparently
Carefully, yeah.
There is apparently a story of Owen, my laurel, who made a sword of state for Lockhart back when we were a principality, and presented it to the crown, who at the time I think was His Majesty Alpha. I'm not certain. Who then said, "Thank you, this is a lovely sword." Turned it round and went, and you can hear, it's on film, and you can hear in the background, "No!" as he does this, and hits the ceramic pipe, like a bit under the ground, and chips the tip of the brand new sword of state. Somebody was apparently very, very unhappy and took it back with words.
But this is why we can't have nice things.
And this is why we're not turning it into a weapon, yeah?
Getting a lot more flames now.
Yeah, it's very orange.
Reflecting.
Might be that it's darker. See it better or
Maybe.
Yeah, also just the flames are a lot more orange.
I have no idea what that means.
I thought I did, but I don't.
I'd presume less oxygen, but hard to tell. You're also getting a lot more.
It's more like fire and less like a forge.
Yeah, and we're getting.
very orange down there.
There's
Yeah,
a lot more sparks coming out that I can see.
Yeah, every so often.
Oh shit! I can see all the way down to the blue. Yeah, no, we're done.
Glad you can. I can still see rocks on top.
Oh, this way. From here.
Aha! He's king of the world!
From here, I can see just down to sort of the top of the really glowing bit,
Yeah.
which means that's the top of our balloon. Which means, yeah, no, we're done.
Okay.
Time to kill this puppy.
No, not the puppy.
All right. So, how are we gonna do this?
I don't know.
Try to
You're in
get
charge.
I mean,
Camera recording.
we've already taken it out
And the
back,
camera
so it's time
recording.
just to get out there.
Camera?
Yes.
Yes,
Camera?
the camera.
Let's start by clearing the area.
Area clear. What happened, Dig?
And then we just get a real big stick and
I'd get the sledgy from under the goal.
the steel chair.
All right. You're in charge of that. Squirt things that we tell you to squirt. You take that one.
All right, I've never used one of these before.
You don't. Hopefully, you won't need to. Just like
Point and squeeze, right?
you need to pull the pin first. But
Yeah, yeah.
Pull the pin, point and squeeze.
Yeah.
And keep squeezing until it's empty.
Or the fire is out. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hopefully, you won't need to. We plan to do this in a controlled manner. You guys
We're
are
taking the
there?
air out.
In a sec. Let's get physical. By which I mean eye protection.
So, people on stream, get excited.
Wake up, people on stream.
Get hyped.
Why are you sleeping? Fishy, why are you sleeping?
Actually, I'm going to put you in charge of this, Congress.
Okay,
Sure. You know how cameras work.
vaguely.
Your jobs are twofold.
I know how essays work.
Make sure we are getting the correct thing in scene, and also make sure the camera is not on fire.
Okay, is that what this is for?
No, but also yes.
I may have got someone's drink on my hands. I'm not going to.
I have all the black screen hands I can possibly want.
None of them here.
So no, they're all there. So what you're gonna do is snap it, see if we can get it out. If we can't, we're gonna tip it over that way. See if we can get this all on camera. This thing should be good.
And the zooming is on the lens thing itself, not the side. Like all my time.
Can you guys look at that before we do anything? The film button is there. And
Could theoretically just cut it off and I'll pick it up.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh, I feel like that's a horrible idea.
So, what we're then going to do is come round. I'm going to back from here.
Mhm.
You come around, take it and come around basically from that side and there. That should allow us space over there and over there.
Yep.
Do you want to set that camera up in a spot where it can see? Because I'm going to be doing
Let's see if I can move it.
this.
Without turning it off. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's a bit dark, but I don't want to bring it too much this way because if we have to spill this way, I don't want to spill it on the leg on the camera. So, ain't for me, not the camera. I get free medical.
Do you want to put your gloves on?
Oh yeah.
You probably won't need them, but it's not a bad idea.
And maybe some eye protection?
Nah, that.
Couldn't tell if you were joking, and I was briefly concerned. Alright. So we can film half an hour at a time. Ideally, keep it down there as it was.
I'm already filming.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Ideally, we want to keep it on one static shot and not move too much, so just get all that area.
Is there a
Here we
reason
go,
for that?
people.
Yeah, because it's easier to cut and it looks better. I think. Alright. Let's start smacking it to bits. Ready, kids?
That's sort of like a clapping.
That's just already wants to go.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit angry.
Alright. Turn that off. Needs one plug it together off.
You probably want to pipe cool down a little bit.
That will turn off. It will go down to very minimal, but it won't turn off. Oh yes, it will. Okay. If it's under 20 watts, it stops. So that's holding him surprisingly well.
Right.
So far.
So that would be the layer of cob under the slip.
Yep. Careful, you're about to lose this chunk. Actually, let's just lose it.
So that's our slip on the outside.
Yep.
Right. Holy shit balls. And I'm wearing a blacksmith's apron.
I'm glad you're wearing a blacksmith's apron.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's
gonna fall if you raise it like that.
yeah.
Collapse it.
Yeah, I reckon.
Alright, let's take it off top. Top down.
Yeah, that whole thing's gonna go away.
I sort of want to not just push it straight over because it'll topple a bit more than we really want.
It's still pretty
I,
anchored at the bottom.
Jesus, man, my face was in there.
Sorry. Alright, I'm going to pull this bit out this way.
Yep. I'm gonna pull this bit out this way.
Good. Good. Everything okay?
Yep.
Nothing's on fire yet.
Glad we're doing this with controlled manner.
Those chunks are sparking.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's fine. Yeah, pull. That's coming towards you.
That whole chunk's
Yeah, that whole thing's coming towards you.
There we are.
Nice.
Lovely.
Smoke.
Lovely and controlled. Pulling this bit my
Yep.
way.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, just push those bits off. Like, where's the long pole?
It's definitely warm.
Yeah, no.
Shit.
Oh, look at it. It's just like jelly. The whole thing is just jelly. Okay, I'm pushing that one.
Yep. That means that entire bit down there is probably one solidified big steel mass. Right, but that's sticking.
Woo!
That, ladies and gentlemen, is our bloom.
Holy bloody Pete, Batman.
Yep.
Woo!
All right, can we get a little bit of water around the base? Not on the hot bit, just on the base. Just round all here. Just so we are killing some of the ambient heat, so it's easier for pop snow to work. Ready? Good.
All right. Anyone for some tea?
I'm gonna leave
Yep.
your way.
Woohoo! We got steel.
Okay.
All right, where are those tongs?
On the dirt path.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Now, reckon you hit that bit of water?
Inside the
Yep.
chimney.
I can feel the heat in the area dropping.
Yep. If you can, come a bit over the top to go down equally. There is a lot of heat in there.
Yeah, the water is vaporizing before it's hitting that.
Right.
Alright, hold it there. Don't lose too much and go with this. This is ridiculous.
Wrong.
That's a lot.
Woohoo! That's exploding.
So I'm trying to knock all the bits that aren't steel off it.
I reckon, yeah, that whole bit
Separate
is
it.
just.
Whoa, separate it up.
Oh, look at that. That's just melting. It's
Full
actually
name of the game.
moving.
Alright, pull it on here.
All right, which bit? This bit?
Yep. I don't know which bit is what.
Yeah, right.
That is, wow, that is steel. Good eye. That. Just nice and gentle. Pack it in.
Go on the outside.
That's right, good
Position
position.
over. Yeah, that's a bit cold. That doesn't do anything good.
Okay, keep passing behind you.
You don't want to be on that side.
Go on, move your hammer.
That's getting better.
Break off the non-bloom bits.
That's just ever so slightly enough to the tip of my shoe.
Yeah, I probably should have. Alright.
Moving on.
Or
Yep.
safe shoes.
All right, what do you want done with this bit?
Just down there.
Alright.
You grab this bit?
Yep.
Hang on.
Which bit? This bit. Yep.
You might need to soak down your stomach at some point.
It's alright. It was meant to catch fire. You can see how that's just a big spongy mass.
To certain definitions of sponge.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's a
I
big,
heard sparky, so.
it's a big hollow. If you look at it, it looks like a honeycomb.
Yeah.
Not the tasty kind of honey there.
I don't know. Lick it. Find out.
Don't lick the red candy.
Oh, why? I want to lick the red candy.
Just get rid of all the bits that aren't stuck to it. I don't think we can force it from that side.
Okay. Now.
Getting a bit of a workout there.
Just a bit. There we are. Smashing up a bit. That's good. So we'll come back and look at all those bits later. But the important thing is the core bloom. You need to put that point up.
Oh, sorry.
Important bit is that we get this bit. Smush it a bit. Whew. Okay, I don't think we're going to get much more out of this. It's starting to get a bit cold. You shatter a little bit rather than squishing. Okay, can you pull it this way?
That way?
I meant the other way. That works.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Ah, shit. Lost it.
Oh, a bit of green flame. You've got some copper.
Yeah, it'd be from the intake pipe, I reckon.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's a bit cold. Okay, we're done.
Probably
We're done.
back in the heart of the fire to keep it back up.
Getting that bit?
Nah.
Where? This is cold. Okay.
That will not forge. Not well. This bit might. How's that feel?
I know you said you wanted a static shot, but I'm having to move around
No,
you
that's-
so you can actually see the
Come here, bastard.
thing you're working on. Yeah. It's a bunch of little static apples.
It's really hard to tell what's bloom and what's not. That's just crumbled. Yeah. Let's see if I can knock this bit off. Good. That's shit. That's good squishy goodness.
So resembling a bar there.
Not yet. Just
Getting
maybe
closer,
gently.
though.
Can you rotate it?
It's a vaguely straight
Oh,
shape.
This bit off. Okay, we're done.
Whew. Has it been raining again? Holy crap! That's some heat.
That came down better than I thought it would. So, what we've tried to do there is split it up, and we tried to compact it as much as we can. What we'll do now is we'll hose everything off, and we'll go through with a magnet to figure out which bits are iron, which bits aren't. The bits that are iron are hopefully now broken down into manageable size chunks. And in the next video, we'll put up a forge, and we'll try and work on consolidating those down into a bar and then into sheet form, hopefully without them falling apart too much. Whew. Hot work. Alright,
I hose everything.
please.
Alright, I'm just going to split that
Ah, it's like the atmosphere is giving me a hug.
It's really good. It's just the way that everything falls apart in one giant lump. Oh,
I know. That was pretty. And it was gelatin as well as taking it off.
well, there's something in there.
That was
You should drink some water.
much harder work than I anticipated.
Just drink some like Gatorade or something.
It looks so much easier when I'm sitting on my couch watching a YouTube of it.
I'm just gonna keep watering the rocks until I get bored or someone tells me.
Water
to
the
stop.
rocks until they grow into beautiful iron glass.
I think, Willavati, I think that if you continue until the atmosphere stops,
Yeah, you could charge admission to have a sauna back here.
right?
A very, very, very hot rock sauna.
Hang on, could you possibly unloop the hose from the
Under the
chair,
chair.
please? I think I would like it to do the different things.
And be careful with, mate, just be really careful with the hose, please.
Do not melt it.
Yeah. I don't feel like paying another $120 to replace it. Hey,
That's an
Pops.
expensive hose.
Like a lion! Woohoo!
Yeah, some of that looks shiny.
Some of these look kind of shiny too.
Some of it's definitely glass. It's glass, not iron. But I wonder where your copper is.
Have you turned off the fan entirely?
Yeah. No, it doesn't turn off entirely, but...
I meant
Oh, no,
unplugged
yeah, that-
so that it is off.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Have
water
now.
and electricity.
Have now.
You really
Shiny, shiny glass bead.
What can I say? I'm a slut for it.
Yeah, you
Alright.
said it, not me.
Let's turn that one off. Shiny, shiny glass bead.
Ah, nope, that is. Gonna go put on the gloves for that one.
Also, do you want to get one of the big pry bars and kind of expose some of the middle bits?
Yeah,
Should
sure.
we drop it in a bucket? Look at how proud he is.
You're not. That's really cool. I'm really keen to see how much of this is actually iron.
Well, that's a nice chunk actually. We should set that over there.
Let's get your face in frame.
No, I don't.
That's another nice one.
Right, but I do have a few shots of the entirely in shot.
That's right. We can take care of that in post.
You can crop into it.
You can see that spongy mass in the middle? That stuff is where all that iron is formed. This liquid bit outside, that's slag. So that sponge is iron formed, and then the slag is just dripped out of it. And that's exactly what we want.
I think.
Yeah, some of that.
Look at this.
Some of that probably is glass, but you know.
Look at this.
Lovely.
You can see it through some. Gorgeous.
Keep hitting pockets in there.
Oh, I think this one's a bit hot.
Right?
Hot enough to make glass.
That looks like iron.
If we're judging this purely based on what it looks like, yes.
But it's flowy, so I'm guessing it's not.
It'd be like,
I just had the shit cooked out of it.
What do you reckon, guys?
That is
Think we
hard.
can take that, polish up, and turn it into postmodern art?
Oh, if I see didn't miss. No!
Oh, it's so shiny.
oh yeah, that's really nice. That has to be like a.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right. Sweet!
I feel like now we've got to go through and like sort things into the save, check, toss pile.
I did start dragging over, so just down in front of Lillavati, I've started one of those.
Mhm.
Like, some of these just look cool.
Right?
Not trying to hose you, I'm trying to cool down
Yeah.
the thing you're interested in.
I feel like.
However,
Look at that.
Let's
Look at the
put it
formations
on.
in it.
It's like
Pretty.
a little bit of hosing down as well.
keeping in mind that I do in fact have a phone in my pocket.
So, there you go. Just some of the formations that came out of it. Just looks insanely cool.
Better?
I need more on the top of my head, less in my face. Oh, yeah.
It's like he's back in
Oh,
basic
good.
training.
I know, right?
Lovely. Stand out there, Private.
Yeah, that bit's probably still a bit hot.
What are you doing? Watering my plants.
Uproot yourselves, my little Brussels sprouts.
They will grow into a bountiful harvest.
Right?
I haven't seen my. I really.
Yeah, you do.
Clean out your colon quicker when one of them burritos with extra guacamole sauce.
Please.
I realized there was a bit of like mud or clay or something on your boot. I thought your toe was sticking through.
Yeah, if my toe's sticking through steel caps, we're in trouble.
I mean, it depends how hot it got.
Right? Yeah, this is crumbling now. Like, even with all this water onto the clay, it's set. It's you're not using it for anything ever again.
Some of it's mud.
Yeah, some of the outside stuff, like down around the bricks, that'll turn back into mud, but the actual chimney part itself,
Still got quite a bit of heat in it.
I'm gonna keep hosing those off and then we'll start.
You want to kick it closer to there-ish? Actually, no, not with your shoes.
Yeah, no, I'm not kicking that. If I kick that, my shoe's catching on fire.
Yeah, let's not.
Then you can be a fire music owl,
Ooh.
like a phoenix.
Yeah. Have you seen those metal album covers that are AI generated?
No.
I'll show you some of those in a minute. I'm just gonna show you now because you're standing over here now. No, okay.
I only keep that block of wood though. Yeah.
All expandable.
Yeah. There's a bit just near you, yeah, just there under your shovel that might need to come in the lookout pile.
So it just generates like it just has a database of like metal albums, like names and covers.
God. Well, that could be good, yeah. Nice. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
I reckon you could still make a sublimated egg on some of these. I meant more the bits of the steam arising up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pick those up in my hand. Reckon that's all pretty.
Yep.
No, yes, it is. Right. Which particular debris pile would you like this in, sir?
Nowhere. Just leave it there. For now. I'll just let it cool off, let it get down to nothing. And then I'll pick out the bricks and stuff and
That's gonna take like a day or two to cool down.
Donna.
No, now. Now it's watering.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be doing anything tomorrow. I tell you right now, I'm doing nothing.
Oh,
tomorrow.
cool. You got that maple one?
Yeah, I did.
Nope. That's all glass.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
all. Oh, that's so cool.
That
That's
is
so
all
pretty.
Don't mind me, just watering the dirt.
That's just my garden at the moment.
Those are really nice. They're worthless. They're really nice.
Not worthless.
They're only worthless until you mount them as jewellery.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
To pay for our costs, we will be auctioning bits of postmodern jewellery, ceramic glass art.
Yeah, right. Okay, okay. Nope.
What setting are you looking for? Just pressure wash the iron.
Yes.
Am I losing bits of rock back? Yeah, maybe not.
Oops. I just genuinely.
Did you show Lava? Levada? Did he show you
Not up
the
close.
pretties?
Oh, those are pretty. Why don't you put those in a jewelry tumbler?
Right. Glass could probably not
attacker
be
you with a
second.
rock.
What?
Oh no, smasher, attacker.
Uh
Fucking hitter killing you with a stick.
huh. Pity pala.
5G of iron and 5 grams. Not 5G.
So we're fairly certain this is glass because it clinks and the magnet doesn't respond to it. Which makes sense for what we know. The slag is the bit that melted and went all liquidy and dropped, and that's why it's got this lovely smooth surface. The iron, because iron melts at I think 1.1 to 1.6 thousand degrees, the iron won't have melted. So all this like volcanic rock looking stuff will be our iron, and all the smooth shiny stuff will be our slag. So bits like this theoretically are hopefully our ridiculously high iron content, and later I'll break them into pieces like this that are sort of manageable, heat them up very, very carefully in the forge, and very, very carefully just like compact them down over a very, very long period of time.
Stream! Stream!
Yeah, 2-week long stream.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's so cool. Did you put the magnet away?
No, just me.
He's stuck to something.
A little bit.
Also, iron becomes magnetic after it like drops under a certain temperature.
Yes.
So
Hey!
I'd say it's still a little bit warm in the center. No?
Like the temperature is 700 to 900 degrees.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Curie point.
Huh.
And it would be the Curie point for low iron steel, for low carbon ions like steels like this. Alternatively, if you've got higher carbon stuff, it's the austenization temperature when you dissolve the carbon into the lattice of the iron, at which point it becomes non-magnetic. All right, I reckon we now get to go through and put all the things that we think are iron bearing on the stump.
On the stump or in the bucket?
Yes.
Our bucket is full of glass at the moment.
Yeah.
Other bucket. With axe in it.
Let me ask you a question.
I'd like to ask you a question.
The answer is I would like to throw it.
This is charcoal.
Wow, that was really heavy.
Well, I mean, feel free to split it if you want to check. This is slag, but it's cool slag.
You are cool slag.
You go
Brother
in.
Barty, could you pass me the hammer there, please?
You go on cool slag.
Oh, the big one.
Just that one. Just the little one.
Touch him and find out. Yeah. Still warm?
Does it need to be less warm?
Okay, that is not the sound of charcoal. But it's breaking up like charcoal.
Slag.
Char iron.
Slag covered charcoal.
Yeah.
Iron.
Charian.
Charag.
Fairly certain there's iron in here somewhere. I just don't know where. I do not honestly know.
Okay, so what's going to happen if you put it back in the furnace and it's slag?
It will melt.
Right. So is there a problem with just throwing it all in a bucket?
I don't want to, like, slag is an excellent insulator because it's all glass. So I don't want to, I want to take the bits that are iron and work them, and the bits that aren't, I don't. Fair. That is definitely iron, but I will check it, like, basically I'm going to try and separate them into slag and iron, take them both, magnet test them with a more powerful magnet.
Yeah, fair.
Want me to continue hosing the new exposed thing?
That's got a bit of
Yeah,
everything in there.
I'm fairly certain this is iron.
It's heavy.
Yep.
No.
This is our baby. This is our bloom. It's a bloom!
That's cool. Still got some tree branch in it. See, we know this wasn't hot enough at some point because it's still got the charcoal in it. Look at that. They're bits of charcoal.
Haven't burnt out.
Yeah. But live and learn.
Yeah, there's bits of charcoal on this as well. I think a lot of the fracture points in this are actually where the charcoal is. Like you smack it.
Take a step to the right. Is the majority of our blue.
As you can see, we're separating things into buckets, so slag and probably blue for later consolidation.
Holy crumb.
I think having charcoal in it's a bit too high carbon content.
It is about iron, I think. Pretty certain that's just land. That's one of the small hammers. Or in fact,
Nice.
Get a small hammer because it's explosive.
Alright, so there is some iron in there.
There's something in there.
Oh, looks like you got a little bead of it here. But I'm not sure if that's slag or not. Where'd the little magnet go?
On the side of the bucket.
There.
Sorry, I instantly went, oh, there's someone in front of the hose. Turn it off instead of, they want the hose. Leave it on.
That's a little bead of iron there.
Yay.
Cool.
Bucket.
I'll take a trip at the bucket.
Yeah, that'll do a little bit. It's just warm dirt now.
That'll do, little buddy. That'll do.
That'll do.
Yep. Look, as long as we don't start the bushfire, it's all good.
Right.
We didn't start the bushfire.
It was always burning.
It was always burning since the Liberals turning.
Yeah, with that little on the end, that's definitely iron.
Let me get my seeing old man goggles out.
You can't see. That tiny little ball there is definitely iron. So I'm thinking that everything
Sweet.
similar to that
Yeah.
is. So I think you've got something through there as well.
Show it to the stream. If you can get enough light on it.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can get the right angle on it, but that little bit on the end of my finger there, I've just magnet tested. And that was definitely a little piece there. So I'm thinking that running through there's iron as well. And there's some other bits up and down in there as well. So I reckon you've got like a whole
So
little
will the iron be looking
Yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
shiny?
running through that there.
Yeah.
but that said, I might talk about
That feels more like slag.
It's going to be interesting to find out.
It has a different texture to it,
Mm.
which is probably not the best way to base this off.
I mean, it's as good as anything else at this stage. So what bits iron?
That little ball on the end there is.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that shiny bit through there is as well, because that has the same
So is
texture.
that sort of the purpley bit?
Hang on. Oh.
Now there are purpley bits.
Something's gone very wrong. Oh, very right.
Horribly, horribly right.
I think this magnet is too weak to like reliably tell.
Yeah, it probably
Yeah,
is.
so that little bit there.
It's only designed to hold a
Thinking.
tea
Yeah.
timer onto
So
the
that's
fridge.
just sort of. I can grab other things with that color texture.
You need to see as well. You have good ideas. Definitely is.
Well, I mean that's slag. It might be iron containing slag, but it should be slag. But this is why we keep the big consolidated bits.
It was very heavily reactive to the magnet.
Really?
Yeah. So more so than anything else.
Oh yeah. A little bit.
Cool.
Cool.
Charcoal all over this.
I had a better magnet, but I can't find it.
That's right. I got a really good one at home. See, this feels like iron, but it's not.
almost like a pyrite, but I know it's not.
That's clay. Bit of slag on the side.
So how did they test this before they had magnets?
Heat it up, smash it down. So they probably would have made it hotter, and a lot of it has been discarded. And then you just get it hot again and squish it in. The bits that squeeze off and crumble off, well, they're no good. Or you might run them through a smelt again, and the bits that stick together, it's like, well, that's your iron, and you forge weld it down. They would probably discard a lot more of this, but they'd also run it a bit hotter for a bit longer. And just experience. That's the thing, like, probably in a day, nobody was doing this the first time. They were doing it like they've seen somebody else do it. And somebody else gone, this is how you do it, and this is what you look for, and this is what you don't look for, and we don't have that yet. Because none of us have ever done an iron smelt before. Or a steel smelt.
All plus.
Probably just clay.
That one down there, that should be iron.
This one.
Lurking Monkey is back. Connection in Mildura sucks. Okay.
Reckon this one's just like.
That's a lot to be just slag.
Nope, there's iron in them there hills.
It's non-binary. Then no.
Yep.
I mean the
Hills
hills
don't
are.
have gender.
Well, I don't know.
This is
Mother Earth.
cool.
Mother Earth.
That's very pretty.
That's so cool.
That's almost like some sort of angel or something. Or a ram's head. It's like trying to look at a cloud and see what like shapes you see in it.
Okay. What's happened to the fire thingy? Seriously? Oh god, the fire thingy exploded and we got all the stuff out. So,
It seemed to
I don't know if you
react
can see
a
the
little
color of
too
that, but that's almost gold. It is pretty.
hitting it particularly hard there, but that is pretty solid.
Yeah, well, hey, I mean, it looks like iron.
Yeah.
It's that spongy texture that I expect it to be.
Mm.
So,
yeah,
chuck it bucket.
So this is just slag, isn't it?
It
That's
sounded
just
like
slag.
sounded like hitting a thing of iron. So
All right, so we wash it down, we clean it up, we put it on the open market,
Yeah, pretty much. It makes the cost of a charcoal back.
right?
That's all this is. Doesn't it, maybe?
it's not cool.
That's cool.
Get too hard.
Keeping that. Mine, yoink.
What you gonna do with it?
Popping.
Hey?
You gonna do with it?
I don't know. Something arty,
Mount it as a penhole.
maybe.
I have a gut feeling.
I may have art. I may be feeling art.
Just clay. I think wherever you look, there's going to be some in it. Whether or not it's worth keeping is the question.
Don't get me working on smooth. It's probably not. It's honeycomb. It might be.
Sorry about that.
Earworm. Suffer. So much pretty. Yeah, I know, right? So much pretty.
That's iron.
Yeah.
If you're hitting it that much, it's not shattering. That's reasonably well consolidated. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the
Nifty
thing. It
honeycomb,
doesn't look
don't
like that
think it's
honeycomb.
iron. Like, definitely honeycomb, doubt iron.
Oh, looks similar to some of the stuff Kit said yesterday.
Yeah, I'm going to test this with a bit of magnet. Like,
And that's definitely slag on the outside.
that's very heavy.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I started hitting it. See if I could get through the slag. I'm confident about
Yeah,
that.
that's
one.
definitely got some weight to
There's
it.
metal in that.
Yeah, there's metal in that. Waiter. Nice.
No,
Does it feel heavy? Or does it feel light?
kind of does, but also everything I picked up kind of does. It's a rock. The thing is mostly hollow, that one.
I guess it's, no, that's iron. See how that bends?
Oh, yeah, it does too.
That means that's ductile.
There's some more gold.
So, Kit, remind me, that's a no?
Here's the other thing, like ceramic breaks. Iron theoretically should take a couple of hits. No, yeah, it's just like honeycomb ceramic. Very interesting honeycomb ceramic. Honeycomb ceramic.
Pretty rock. Just a rock.
Mm,
Pretty sure it's just a rock.
pretty.
Oh, I'm pretty rock.
As we smash
It's
up,
just a piece of tree.
as we smash up bits of Jesus Christ.
As we smash up bits of Jesus Christ.
Wow, is that? No, surely not.
What?
Jesus!
Oh!
Fucking
That's a
hell!
whole nugget right
Show
there.
that one.
Gotta show that one.
Hit this one with a hammer. Like, oh, it's shiny. It's round. Surely it's not iron. Hit it with a hammer. Didn't shatter. Hit it with a hammer again. Still didn't shatter.
Found pretty slag.
That's definitely iron. I am actually very tempted to just clean that off and put it as a pendant, because that's
Oh, we got
That's
some
pretty
white
much pure
here.
iron. Wonderful. Nice.
Pretty slag.
Okay, so my previous assumptions about what is and is not iron were wrong.
Yeah, no, this. We have a weight to these.
Oh shit, you can see that.
Yeah, no, I've just broken it apart to have a good look at it.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah, it's not reacting. That's from that same rock that I broke up.
I'll go through and test it all, but some are just like that's very heavy for something that's not.
Hmm. So what have we made if we haven't made
Gold!
a mess?
Yeah, right. That was definitely made a mess.
Feels like it. A little bit.
It looks like a rock. It smells like a rock.
Smash like rock.
Red candy.
Problem is, some of this is also too small to really be used.
It's past the spicy stage.
I know, right? Spicy bad.
Just drink some milk, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chuck that
Haven't-
in the middle bucket, would you?
Have a nice laksa.
Glass fog. Wow.
Hit it with a hammer.
Maggie, who are you
Nope.
picking on this time?
Hey Ulrich. Grab that one.
If you threw that at him, you're going to take out the camera.
Damn.
Damn!
Damn, boy. You got some pretty iron. We made iron. Who knew?
Casually tosses
Iron
it
bucket.
aside.
No, that was a bit of charcoal in the mix.
I know. Yeah, who needs this?
Iron bucket.
Right?
I feel like we should have had the iron buckets and the slag buckets switched.
Possibly.
Can't feel it. Chuck it in the slag bucket.
Slag bucket?
So,
It's heavy slag.
yeah, like the suspect slag goes in the bucket for checking, but like slag bucket.
I see. That just shattered to pieces as soon as I chucked it in the bucket.
Throw that in there. And you throw that in there. Then stop it, so they're in the right position.
Yeah.
Done.
Be gentle with the pretty slag. Some of that we want to keep.
Oh, sorry. Oops!
Oh.
Another nugget of just completely pure iron.
That is. Yeah, that is just a ball of iron.
Slag bucket.
And here we have one of the lead balls put into Ned Kelly.
So we want to keep the stuff in the pretty slag bucket on the hope that it can be either polished or turned into something or rechecked.
Nice, solid piece
Pretty
of
slag.
iron. Solid iron. Yay!
Pretty slag.
Oh, thank you.
Every time you say pretty slag, it makes Kiki giggle.
Iron.
Seems minorly
Pretty
reactive.
slag. Pretty slag.
Clay.
Can't tell.
Which bucket do you want it in?
Iron. Slag.
find more of those little bits that just, oh, it looks like, nope, that's iron.
All we need is a metal detector.
Iron.
That'd be going spastic in this whole thing,
I
right?
know, it'd be great.
What I need is
Would not be useful at all.
Right?
But, like,
Oh,
actually,
Thomas's tiny little one.
you know, I have
That
a
would
tiny
be-
little one that came out of a robotics kit that would probably actually help. Not a robotic kit, a robotics kit.
Ooh, pretty slack. Robotic kit. Beep boop, turn out the knee.
You literally never told me to do that.
Wasn't me, I didn't do it, didn't see me, can't prove anything.
Could you code that in C?
Yes,
You're sounding demoralized as if we don't have a massive bucket full of iron.
Pretty slag.
Right?
I mean, it's nice and all, but I really like those bits from like, ooh, that's iron. That was the entire point of the exercise.
Yes, and you got a lot of that.
Right?
You got two whole nuggets of iron.
Excuse me if I want more than two, like, small nuggets.
Yeah, and how many times have you done this again?
Not quite once.
Yeah. So you have a whole bucket of suspects and two confirmed nuggets.
Which, you know, then does theoretically make the experiment a success because we got iron.
Exactly.
Well, you got data.
Yes.
As long as you have data, the experiment's a success.
Yes. That sounded good.
Yeah. See?
So, when are you bringing the forge around and we're streaming the next bit of the process?
I do it at Dimmy's place, but slag.
Okay.
Just
I mean-
because the forge is sort of there already.
I could have picked up the forge on the way there as well if you want me to go a third direction.
No, so that's iron. Or I might set up like an Aristotelian forge. Iron. For all these small bits to work in together.
What's an Aristotelian forge?
Iron.
Wow. Informative.
It is basically a small tub forge where I take all the bits.
Slag?
Yeah. Take all the bits, put them together, heat them up to a yellow heat, and then squish them together. So instead of feeding it from the top down to the bottom, like this furnace, sorry, it's a furnace, not a forge. I just basically put it all in a tub, heat it all up together, and then mush it together. For the bits that were not already a consolidatable bloom. Well, you're not iron, but you're pretty. Iron.
Bending over is not
I'm down to moving is not good for me.
Iron. Iron.
Oh, we didn't get much iron.
Burn!
Oh, we've done that already.
Yeah, right. We don't need no iron, let the mother burn.
So which
This is
one's
a
the
family
iron
friendly
bucket?
stream now.
Is it
Yeah,
this
the big one.
Wow.
The big one is the iron bucket. The
Wow
what?
good or wow bad?
No, wow, good. That's iron. There is no way anything that dense is not iron.
I didn't think so, but I wanted to hear it from you.
Yeah, don't swear like I did. Don't get censored, lol. Yeah, I know, right?
Who swore what?
Kiki swore all. Speak. Kiki swore earlier in the stream, and Feisty was saying that on her feed it got censored.
Must have like auto censoring on or something.
Yeah, the censor bot's on.
Okay.
because this is a safe for work channel.
Ah. Not judging by the angles I saw earlier.
Yeah, but they're all clothed, so you know you see more in a bloody Victoria's Secrets catalog.
Which are
Of
not
kit?
typically considered
Hey?
safe for work.
Seeing more of Kit in a Victoria's Secret catalogue?
Absolutely.
You don't know his life.
Now, I need to look at more Victoria's Secret catalogue.
Oh dear.
When I was making chainmail,
Is this somehow relating to Victoria's Secret?
yes, when I
Okay.
was making chainmail garments for people, I had a catalog in it, and by law, if you can see the model's nipple, you have to erase it out.
Yeah.
And it was bizarre because nothing looked right, and your eye was drawn to this part that just looked wrong.
That sounds really pinchy and uncomfortable.
It was.
Why did you make it then?
No, the looking at it was pinchy and uncomfortable because I make stuff good and it doesn't pinch. But yeah, it was really weird because the eye was drawn straight to the part that was wrong, but it was meant to, you know, because you've erased it, not.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of those weird things.
Could have fixed it with some bright fluoro tape underneath.
Coulda. Didn't. Naughty monkey.
Pointy.
Hmm?
That was pointy. Screw it straight in my palm.
Oh.
Didn't draw blood.
Yeah, you're not hurt then. Stop pitching. This is it. Once we've cleaned up this, we're done, yeah?
Yep.
Nice. Then it's down to packing up. Oh, might call that a stream then.
Thank you all for joining us. We're now in the shoveling portion.
The shoveling portion?
Bit where we just shovel up.
3 more hours of shoveling. Chat demands it, right?
Chat demands it.
Shut the shovel.
Kiki says, all good. Thank you for the stream, everyone. Awesome effort. Huzzah! So, oh, what a day. What a day, what a dollar. Here we go. So, next stream, we'll probably be going back to Genshin Impact. that'll be tomorrow. Probably around about 10 o'clock, 10:30, somewhere in there. Remember we're still going for the stream for 25 days out of 30. So we're just hammering out streaming day after day after day. When no one want to know the recipe. Later. I wait until the book gets here, so that once the book gets here, I can go to whatever page the recipe is on. I can bookmark it, and that way, I've just got it, and I don't have to think because right now my brain is mush. So when I let you know the cookbook is here, let me know what my first recipe that I'm going to stream is going to be. Variety streaming, Mackie. Variety streaming. If you've liked what you've seen, please give me a follow. Follows are free. Follows are awesome. And if you want, you can. Thank you, Mackie. If you like, you can join us on Discord. On there, I haven't done my usual shout outs, but definitely this is all your fault, Mackie. Go check out Mackie's streams. He's awesome and fun, and he's helped me so much getting all of this up and running and done. So, where is he? There he is. There you go, Mackie. So, go have a look at his stream. Throw him a follow. That'd be awesome if you could. Okay. So Mackie's stream is starting soon. I might, while I'm crying on the couch, have a watch of that. So,
What are you crying about?
hey,
What are you crying about?
you have no idea how much pain I'm in right now, dude. So, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, thank you so much for joining us in doing this. Thank you so much for joining the stream. If you do have any feedback, want to raid someone? No, Mackie. No, because currently I'm going to be, once this is done, I'm going to be pulling down the computer. I'm going to be pulling it all apart and I need my day to win. So,
How much do you think it would have been?
so yeah, thank you for joining me, and we'll see you next time. Okay. Oh God, wait, let me stop the stream. Bye. Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.